I wanted this to just be right into the game, but apparently Konami had other things in mind. So we get some music while this starts. Pretty nice music. I suppose I may as well hop to... there we go. May as well hop to this screen and explain while I'm here just what is a Master Duel Masochist series. TLDR. Yu-Gi-Oh's a game building competent decks with consistent game plans, with staple cards. What if you didn't have those? What if you weren't allowed to make those for yourself? What if you had to rely exclusively on the Master Pack to get your cards? Well, that is what a Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel Masochist series is. You start with 10 Master Packs, or I think it's like 6 or 8 if you follow Simo's original guidelines. I'm following closer to Hard Legs, because I just like Hard Legs more. I also like Hard Leg more, that probably has something to do with that. He just seems like a nicer dude. Not that Simo doesn't seem like a nice dude, it's just Hard Leg seems nicer. You know. So, yeah. Every time you win a duel, you get one more Master Pack. That is what I'll be dealing with. I'll be basically trying to build the best deck that I can with that once the game finishes downloading this up. Why is this update? This is apparently a 15-minute update. The Switch is supposed to do this stuff on its own. Nintendo, man. I don't get it. Watch, I go to start the game and it'll be like, hey, there's a system update too. I had the Switch on yesterday. I'm also hardwired. This should already be done. But, I'm going to be using Yu-Gi-Oh! Pro.deck. Or Yu-Gi-Oh! Pro.deck.com, I should say. To keep track of my collection. Assuming I can remember where that even is on their website. Also, this music is probably way too loud. It's not card database. Oh, guys, why do you have to hide everything around this freaking place? There it is. So, yeah. I'm going to be keeping track of the cards I get on here, because the thing with Master Duel is they give you a free starter deck, as well as a few free structure decks. I'm not allowed to use those. Mostly because they have a semi-competent starting game plan. Can this download please process a little faster? Jesus. I didn't think this would need to update. That's why I didn't launch it until like a minute before I went to go live. I didn't think I would need to. I don't even know what it's updating. PC version isn't updating. Like, I have the PC version. It does. Okay, no, it does have an update now. It didn't before. Today, small patch. New duel animations. Duel UI. UI. All of this is for UI crap. They're making me wait 15 minutes for UI crap. How big is this update on PC? 152 megabytes. Switch, what the crap? Why are you not done? This should have taken 3 seconds. 10 at the most. Well, it's not Masochist if there isn't suffering, and this is starting with suffering, so... It's just the suffering is not in the way I intended it to be. Can you download a little faster, Switch? It would be very useful. Very helpful. Very helpful if you could download this 150 megabyte update in a reasonable amount of time, given my, like, 500 gigabit download speed. Why are you stalled? Well, let's look through the Switch. I need to put my earbuds in for the Switch. I just realized. I would have realized that sooner if I had actually been able to open the game. Konami, why are you like this? It's more Nintendo, why are you like this? Because this didn't update on its own. I don't get it. It should have updated. Now, I do want to get out of the way at the very start here. I am no pro Yu-Gi-Oh player. I don't think I would ever want to be a pro Yu-Gi-Oh player. But I am a card game dork. I know a good bit about card games, how to play card games, what makes for a good card in a card game. Can you finish? I don't even think the update's needed, because I can just start it, but it might be required. There's going to be another update once I get into this, isn't there? Once the game can actually start, I will pause my music, but until then, just so we have some background noise. Thank you. How? How is the Switch 2 this slow? Oh, well, now I'm not going to want to stop the music. Because, I mean... I mean, I can't skip. Oh, I'm gonna pause it. But... Switch, please. I have had multiple gigabyte games download faster than this. Why is it being so slow? I am so bamboozled right now. Switch, are you okay? I give you pats. Does that help? We are almost 10 minutes into the stream, and I have yet to get the game open because the Switch is being slow. Also, to address why I'm playing this on the Switch instead of PC, Konami made it asininingly difficult to have multiple accounts on PC. You need multiple Steam accounts, which means logging out of a Steam account, logging into another... I am not putting up with that crap. I already have multiple accounts on the Switch I can use. Can I play the game now? I will be guest. Now, just in case there's anything in the opening bit that I don't want y'all to see. Wrong thing. I need this one. Because I don't remember if there's... Yeah, there's a player ID. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely would not want people seeing that. One moment. 14 megs are being downloaded. Just want to actually get into the game really quick. Okay, are we good? I know you guys can't even hear it at the moment, but that's the point of the background music. Okay, we good. We finally good. Okay. So I can do that. Swap back to this one. Wow, 50 whole gems that won't matter. Wow, that's so... Oh, wow. A collapse for the anniversary stuff. So, a lot of stuff. Don't care. What we care about is the shop. This is lots of packs and stuff. The only one we will be opening are these. Let's get our first 10 packs, which will guarantee us at least one super rare. Let's see if we can even build a deck. Go. If by some chance I do not get a 40 card deck out of 80 cards, I will be shocked. Start with this one. Salamangreat. That's not very great. We need many more Salamangrates. At least it's a 1500 beater. Bonfire Colossus. If you control a fire monster, you can special summon this card from your hand. If it's special summoned... Oh. Garbage. But hey, we have a fire. Ogdoadic. This is going to do with Ogdoadics. Ooh. This card's in your graveyard. You contribute one monster. Special summon this card. Your opponent can add one monster from the graveyard to their hand. A special summon this way. You can target 2 of your banished monsters, including a reptile. Return them to the graveyard. First turn, this is a free level 8. As long as my opponent hasn't dropped a hand trap on me. As long as I just tribute something. I can turn a 1500 beater into a 2k beater. Progress. Super quant. Electric Jellyfish. You can send an Umi from your hand or deck to the graveyard. Special summon one water monster from your hand. If we get an Umi and water monsters, that's not bad. Your opponent activates a monster effect or a spell card while Umi is on the field. You can negate the effect. Okay, if we can get Umi. Destiny Hero. XYZ Solidolphin. An Xyz monster is special summoned to your field, except during the damage step, you can special summon this card. I don't have any Xyz. Well, I have an Xyz? Holy crap. Dragooblion is not bad. I mean, just not being able to be targeted is nice. Like, holy crap. That's not bad. I mean, the rest of the effect doesn't really matter, but it can't be targeted. This will have a super rare in it. So let's see. Decode. Yep. Necroid Synchro. Banish 1 tuner and up to 2 non-tuner monsters from your graveyard. Special summon 1 Stardust Synchro. Yep. Umi! We have an Umi! Holy crap. Synergies already! All water monsters gain 200 attack defense. Once per turn during your main phase, you can have all water monsters you control gain levels equal to the number of water monsters you control. That, I mean, it's Umi. That's what matters. Alright, waters. If your opponent controls an Xyz, you can special summon this card from your hand and it becomes 8. Alright. Once per turn, when a level 4 or lower Thunder monster is normal or special summoned, inflict 600 damage. Wow. Lyrilusk. This would be nice if we have a lot more of them. As it stands, this is garbage. Harmonizing Magician. This is played in Pendulum Slop. All monsters you control gain 100 attack and defense for each Magician Pendulum monster with a different name in your extra deck. Cannot be special summoned from the extra deck. Cannot be used as material for a Fusion Synchro or Xyz summon unless all other materials are Magician Pendulum monsters. When it's Pendulum summoned from the hand, you can special summon a Pendulum... Yeah, okay. So, junk for now. Wind Up Kitten! You know, that's playable. It's a Compulse on a body. I'll take it. Red Carpet. If a Dragon-type Synchro... Gizmek Yada the Gleaming Vanguard. You can special summon this card from your hand by tributing 1 normal summoned monster. Alright, 2050. Better stats than the other. You can only use each of the following effects once per turn. During your main phase, if this card was normal or special summoned this turn, you can immediately after this effect resolves, normal summon 1 monster. If you do, you cannot special summon monsters for the rest of the turn, except monsters of the same original type. If it's special summoned by its own effect, gain 2050 life points. Alright. Hello, Sleepy Neptunes. That's playable. This isn't. I don't think. Wait, no, this is playable. Holy crap! So I need traps, but I've gotten a few. The trap doesn't need to do anything. It just needs to be activated. I've literally gotten traps that I can just activate. If this special summon, set one normal trap in your deck that can only be activated when an attack is declared. That's playable. Alright. Forbidden Trap. I have never seen this card before in my life. Control exactly 2 monster card types. So my Fusion Synchro or Xyz. I can stop reading there, but I may as well keep reading. Fusion Synchro, special summon an out. Oh, it's an out. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I can just stop reading. Fish Sonar. Hey! Add 1 level 7 or lower monster from your deck from your hand that mentions Umi. Or is it... I literally have a level 7 or lower monster already that mentions Umi and Umi. This is starting amazingly well. So good, the little jellyfish I got earlier. I literally got the jellyfish that negates and an Umi and a way to now search it. What is these pulls? Oh, this was going to be hard. This is still going to be hard. Umi's on the field. Special summon 1 water normal monster from your deck. I just need to get water normals. Glad Beast. I can kind of ignore this, but it's an 1800 beater. It's also a fire. 7th entity, or eternity. This is a trap I can activate. So it doesn't really matter what it does. I can use it. It's not going to matter, but... yes. The best archetype. Don't even need to read that. It's War Rock. I would need so many of them, and it would probably be worse than Slop. Beta, the Magnet Warrior. We got it. We win. No one can stand against Alpha, Beta, and Gamma. Though I need all 3. I would need all 3. Hey! Lost Wind. That's a negate. That's a negate that comes back. Like, heck yeah. And as a trap. Copernicus. It's DD. Trap tricks. Well, if I'm going to be playing a lot of traps, I'm going to need whole normal trap cards. But I mean, I kind of like them too, but they're not very good. I mean, I love gimmick puppets. Don't get me wrong. I'm going to be shitting on gimmick puppets anytime I pull them. At least the older ones. Because I liked them before they got their fan service. Yeah, we get more trap tricks. That could be nice. Heavy Armored Train, Iron Wolf. Detachable material, target a machine. I don't think I've even gotten a single machine yet, but hey, maybe. I don't have any other Light Sworns. Does this target as cost? I think this targets as cost. Either way, can't use it, but if I get more Light Sworns... Air Knight Parshath! Man, if this was like 2005, this would go hard. And Big Evolution Pill. The worst Evolution Pill. A fusion! I don't even need to look at this. I know I can't summon it. It's Duel Avatar. Feet! It knows me. Yeah, I don't have more of those. Target 1 normal monster. Oh, okay, normal or magic key in your graveyard. Add it to your hand. Then fusion summon or ritual summon. Then you can. So I could just use this to get normals back and be a trap I can activate if I'm playing normal. Oh, hi. You are... Best archetype. Yep. It's a water. You know, I might be able to use this at some point. Detonating Karibo! A Karibo monster card is on the field. I can stop there. I'm not even going to try, and also I can't play it anyway. Hey, a normal hole card! It's not very good, but... Hey. Hey, this isn't one of these spirits. This is before she dies. I don't have any Necros. Star Drawing. It's used for an XC summon. I only have one machine. So, I mean... That's not bad. If I can pair Psychroid. Heck yeah. One Dragon Tuner. Gibolg. I don't need to hear about your Gibolg. Let's return. As this card battles during the damage step, you can banish one winged beast monster from your graveyard. Okay. I mean, it's a synchro. Amazonas Golden Whipmaster. I didn't know Amazonas got new support. Unplayable in Genesis format. Gain attack equal to their own level times 100. So it's that one really bad one, but on a pendulum effect. When the attack is declared involving, you can target ones. Wow, that's just the two worst main deck Amazonas as a pendulum effect. Only it doesn't need to be after damage step to destroy a spell trap. Neat. If it's in the monster and destroyed by card effect, place it in Pendulum. If an Amazonas monster is special summoned to your field while this card is in your graveyard, you can place this card in your Pendulum Zone. So, place it in your Pendulum Zone. Got it. Wind Up Snail. It's my second Wind Up. Target one set card on the field, return the target to the hand. This effect can only be used once while it's face up on the field. 2k defense wall. Flame Armor Ninja. When he's summoned, I could make him level 5. He's a Fire 1700 attacker. Ooh, Firefighting Daruma Doll. Okay. Good generic link for Beast, Beast Warrior, and Winged Beasts. Alright. Another continuous trap that I can just activate. If another card you control is destroyed by a valor card effect, you can add Liberty at Last from your deck or graveyard to your hand at the start of the damage step. If a Synchro monster battles a monster, you can destroy your opponent's battling monster. It doesn't say a Synchro monster I control. Alright. If this card in the spell trap zone would be destroyed by a card effect, you can destroy one monster I control instead. That doesn't seem bad. Because a lot of decks play Synchros, so heck yeah. That's a nice pull, especially having Lab Archfiend. Like, holy crap. I just need traps I can activate. Okay, free body, that's a water. Gains 600 attack and defense for each face-up spell trap on the field. Send 2 face-up spell traps to the graveyard. Send one level 4 lower monster. I don't have anything that I want in the graveyard, but it's a free body. Yosenju. When an opponent's monster declares a direct attack, you can send one Yosenju monster. I can stop reading there. You can only use at the start of the damage step. If this card battles an opponent's face-up monster, you can make this card's attack and defense become equal to the original attack and defense. When this card is destroyed by battle since the graveyard, add one Yosenju. If it wasn't level 6... Rocket Recharger! If a dark monster you control that was special summoned from the extra deck is destroyed by battle or card effect, you send this card from your hand to field to the graveyard, target one of those destroyed monsters. I don't have much to do there. Spirit of the Ashen City. If Obsidium, the Ashen City, is in the field zone, I don't have that card. If your opponent controls a monster with 2800 attack or more, you contribute this card. Target one card your opponent controls. I mean, it's a 1700 beater that can return a big thing. So that's nice. Dododo Swordsman! He is a really bad swordsman. He's flip summoned. He gains 3500 attack. Face up, you can target 2 face up monsters in the field, destroy them. I don't think I'm going to be tribute setting him, but maybe. Run, the Disciplined Angel. Monster that was originally an Earth Fairy is sent from your hand or field to the graveyard, except during the damage step. You can special summon from your hand. Insert another effect here. Hidden Armory. Alright. If I ever get some equip spells to use. Amazonas Onslaught. I do have an Amazonas. I could special summon that level 5 Amazonas with this. Synergies. Infinitrack! Crab Crane! I don't have any other Earth machines, but if I do... Hey! I would need so much more to make that work, but... Hi, Medion! How's it going? Well, there's my mass removal. Tailwind of Gusto. Equip only to a Gusto. There's no way I'm going to get enough stuff to actually play Monarchs. Don't tease me like this. Don't tease me with my floodgates. Evil Hero Infernal Sniper! There is no way I'm summoning this. Not only would I need Dark Fusion, but also Clayman and Burstinatrix. I would need 3 specific cards, and this thing does nothing. Good. Counselor Lily, I could use her, honestly. Graveyard for Synchro Summon, pay with 500 life points. It gains 1000 attack this turn. Wow. Croissant. Shuffle into the deck. Once per turn, you can target a Madolche, except itself. I have Illusion. If you control an illusion or spellcaster, activate one of these effects. Your illusion or spellcaster can't be destroyed by battle this turn. Alright. During your opponent's turn, target one face-up monster your opponent controls. Take control of it. When an opponent's monster declares an attack, target one monster your opponent controls, except the attacking monster, change the attack. I have spellcasters. Yeah, that's playable. Alright. Another fusion. I literally can't even make. It might be a contact. Nope. One Pendulum Dragon monster and one warrior. Union Pilot! He's a Union monster and it's level 5, so garbage. We got Sofa Cord. In your Pendulum Zone, you can target a Sofa Cord and return it to the hand. It's a 0 scale. Hey. You have Sofa Cord in both of your Pendulum Zones, one odd, one even. The activated effects of Sofa Cord can't be negated. Normal or special summon, add one. Okay, so this would be a 3 of if I was playing Sofa Cord, and if I'm playing Pendulum Slop, it'll be included because it's a 0 scale. Stop taunting me. Do not taunt me with this game. I will find a way to play Monarchs if you keep taunting me like this. I mean, Mobius is in theory playable. I can't search it, though. Predator Plant. Biblisp. Sent to the graveyard, add a Predator Plant. If a monster with Predator counters, neither of those matter. Rex. Battles a monster in the extra monster zone, it gains 800 attack and defense. I mean, hey, it's a 1900 beater that does get stronger situationally. I'll take it. Krebons! I can stall now! On a tuner! I have no synchros I can make, but I can stall on a tuner. One Iron Knight. I don't have one of those. I also don't have Golden Castle Stromberg. Gains 1,000 attack for each Iron Knight you control. Final pack. Then we get to see what I can build. Second expedition into danger. I can just activate this, and I need traps I can just activate. Discard one card, target a danger. I don't have any. If it's a card in your graveyard, discard one danger, place it on the bottom of your deck, and draw a card. I don't have dangers, but I might still play that just as a trap I can activate. Dark Eye Nightmare. Once per turn, if this card would be destroyed by battle, banish one trap from your graveyard instead. I think the game is telling me to play traps. I don't know what any of y'all think, but I think the game is telling me to play traps. I could be wrong. You can banish 3 traps from your graveyard. Apply this effect based on the number banished. Draw one card, then place one card in your hand on top of the deck. Draw one card, or draw 2 cards and discard 1 card. You know, 1700 beater works with traps. It's a fiend. So, yeah. Abyss Script. I could set this. If the set card in this zone is destroyed by card effect, and you have a... okay. I would need an Abyss Actor. It's a free body, but it gives a body to the opponent. It is a free body, though. I'll keep that in mind, at least. TG Gear Zombie. Target one TG you control. I don't control any. Gain 1,000 life points for each aroma monster you control with a different name. I can't do that. Because 0 is not a number you control. I would need an aroma monster. Starry Dragon Cycle. That's a good trap. Target one fusion in the field, return to the extra deck based on this card type. You can special summon one appropriate monster from either graveyard to your field. I would need the target, wouldn't I? But I'm playing it. It really wants me on that trap train. Choo-choo, everybody, aboard the trap stall deck train. Alright. I'm not going to be buying another 10. I'm sorry, game. I'm actually quite content to have not gotten a UR because the URs aren't going to be useful to me. That's the thing. Okay. Let's see here. So, everything is in order, so I shouldn't be able to accidentally add things, I hope. Yeah, everything's in the order I got it, so everything past Blue Eyes is stuff I can use. I need to add all this stuff to my Yu-Gi-Oh! Pro deck collection so I can keep track of stuff, but... Okay. This is a nice pickup. So, that's going in for sure. As well as this and this. Lab Archfiend is definitely going in here. As well as traps to actually, like, use it. I don't think this is worth anything. I could, in theory, do a fire deck. I could just throw a bunch of fires in. I've only got one normal monster. I'm gonna need the legacy packs for that one for sure. Okay, let's be reasonable. Lost Wind. Adhesion Trap Hole. It's a trap card. Starry Dragon Cycle. I can just activate this. I'm not going to actually be able to use it, but I could activate it in theory. This can just be used, so... Like, I don't need Liberty at Last. I can just send Synchro Monsters back, basically. Well, destroy opposing Synchro Monsters. So that's nice. I can play that one Amazoness alongside Onslaught. It's not a great thing, but it's a thing that I can do. Yeah, there's no way I can make that. I can't make that. Or that. Well, I might actually be able to make Dragooblion. That's the thing. Because isn't Lab level 8? No, 7. Boo. Well, this is level 8. And this is level 8. And this is level 8. I do have a bunch of level 8s. Medion should get in here. Medion can stall me, so... Yes, Water Spellcaster right here. May as well run this. Also have Water Psychic. So yeah, I'm going to... Before I forget, add Eye of Illusion. Because that works with the Spellcaster. I should check what other Spellcasters I've got. That works for now. Dark Eye. If I had more trap tricks, that'd be great. That is another Spellcaster. Everything in my deck can basically be normal summoned. I could run Reasoning. It may not be the smartest thing to do, but... Especially given I'm probably going to be running a lot of 4s. What pendulums do I have? I do have a 0 and an 8. And a 1 and a 1. That doesn't restrict me. This doesn't restrict. So I'd only have one high scale, but I could just run all the pendulums. There's nothing at the moment that would be wrong about doing that. Wind Up Kitten. I need Wind Up Kitten in here. It's easy removal. Grab-ons, may as well. Stalling. That would get me... basically, reliably... 1, 2 through 7. Which could be an alternative way of getting Lab Archfiend onto the field if I don't have a trap. Because I'm not going to have many traps, I don't think. That's just a 2400 because of how it is. Time to just kind of start looking at attack values. It's an 1800 beater. It's a 1700 beater. 1900 beater. I could still run her as a 2k defense wall. I could also run this as a 2100 defense wall. I just need to fill out a deck for now, so... Do I have a fire with 200 defense? That's a dark with 200. 2200. Literally, if I have one, I'll play it. Yeah, that's basically what I'm to the point of. This can make my opponent activate something when they may not want to, so... Yeah, I don't have a target. I'll add the pendulums. I might get to pendulum summon. I'll add reasoning. It could get me a monster onto the field. I may as well run that, because I am running the Amazoness anyway. And that does give me another trap to just activate. Because this says, and then you can, it's a trap I can activate, and he's a 1700 beater. So, you know, it's something. Let's see. Yeah, I may as well run this, because it is removal if opponent has big thing. 2100 defense wall. Wait, that is... No, it's a dragon. I was about to be like, wait, that's a machine. Because let's be real... Rockets look like machines. Like... There's... I remember there was a button to, like, properly look at cards. I don't remember the Switch controls. Also, I'm going to say again, to address why I'm playing this on the Switch instead of PC, blame Konami. I really don't want to create a new Steam account. If I could just make a new account, that would be great. But, 2K defense wall, if nothing else. I already had an extra account on my Switch, so I actually have 2 extra accounts. Because I'm a dork like that. Didn't I already... I thought I already added them to the deck. I'm dumb. Let's add Parshath, may as well... The 1 tributes are not... A 1 tribute is not bad in theory. What does this fricker do as a union? Nothing. Well, no, okay. To return this card, equip to a monster to your hand, equip one appropriate banished union monster to... Okay, it's nothing. But he is a tribute 2100 beater. It's a card. I can theoretically summon it. If only this had 200 less defense. just need to find 7 more cards. I may as well put these in here. I'm never going to get to make any of them, but hey, I've got them. Maybe people will see the 8 cards in the extra deck and assume I'm a bot. They'll see my deck and assume I'm a bot, probably. But, you know... It's an 1800 defense wall. Just seeing, I have nothing else with higher attack. 1900 defense wall. May as well just add a few more just continuous traps that I can just flip over. Because you can activate a continuous trap without actually being able to use its effect. These are bricks. I don't particularly want them, but they could get Lab Archfiend on the field, and they make that one spellcaster stronger. So, you know, that is something. Where there was like a 1500 few of those in here. Yeah, Salamangreat. Maybe I'll normal summon that, and people will be like, ah, crap, not this shit. And just leave. There we go. There's a 40 card deck. It's, slop. V1. It's a deck. Can't say more about it than that. It is a deck. It contains 40 cards. It is playable. The starter deck is better, but, you know, maybe I'll get lucky. Season 49. Nah, I don't want this deck. Nah. Nah, slop. Gimme that slop. How to build a deck. Are you insulting me, game? Oh. Oh, this is somebody who has not played in a long time. This is somebody who probably has an actual deck. Because that's a lot of titles. Well. Oh, please drop Max C on me. $1,500 beater. Set 1. Your go. What does Lab do again? I don't have a trap that can only be activated during the damage step. They be lagging, though. They're playing Vanquish Soul. Well, I know when I'm beat. I know when I'm beat. They have a deck. I have, admittedly, a deck, but not one anywhere near their level. Enjoy the rank up, person. Angie. This person be Angie. Like, I went the wrong way. Oh, they're Angie. We're going second. Oh no. That's not good. That's not good at all. Well, we got a 1900 beater that if they put something in the extra monster zone becomes a 2700 beater. Set 2 pass. I can maybe beat set 2 pass. Set 2 pass. Got anything else? Struggling to find the end turn, but set 3. Black Wings. Okay. Well. Beta, the Magnet Warrior. What do you think about that, Angie? Guess what? I'm bigger. I should not have set that in the pendulum zone. It's not like I've got 2 pendulums anyway. I know I could have went Re-X, but I'm going to play it a bit safe with Re-X. Just, I want to play a little safe just in case. I feel like, based on how this is playing, they're afraid. Okay. Nah, don't need to activate either of these. Hey, we got a negate. Alright. Re-X. Just in case, it's not going to change the turn counter that much. Okay, they are playing Black Wings. They are just bricked. This is the point where I mentioned I do not remember how Black Wings play. But I'm pretty sure they don't play this one. So this might be my first win. They have something they can activate. It's hanging. They could activate something. But will they? Or will they just crumble in the face? Oh. No, they got 1900. They got 1600. Okay. This only affects special summoned monsters. Yeah. I could negate it. Does also have the attack. Okay. Which one? You want 17 or 19? I believe in you, Angie. I believe you can make a choice. Angie. Angie, no. Angie, hang on. Angie, you don't have Wi-Fi in that tunnel. Angie. Come on, Angie, I believe in you. No, Angie. Ah, poor Angie. Connection failed. But that does mean that I do get my first, not only rank up, but my first master pack. Oh. Alright, there's that stuff going on. Paralyzing Potion. A non-machine monster equipped with this card cannot attack. And Mushroom Man. As sad as this is, I may actually play this. That could stall me. Let's go open our pack. Master Pack. One fine Master Pack, if you please. Super rare. It really wants to be playing fires. Leaves the field, discard a Cyberse. If you do, draw 2 cards. I mean, if I build a Cyber slop deck. Oh, it's an Ursartic. 2 Dark Pendulums. Increases cards level by 4 during the opponent's turn only. When it destroys an opponent's monster by battle, send it to the graveyard. Send 1 level 7 or 8 dragon monster from your deck to the graveyard. Send 1 card from your hand to the graveyard. Target 1 level 7 or 8 dragon monster in your graveyard. Send this card to the graveyard. Special summon it. And it's an 1800 beater. It's a trap. Yeah, that sure is a trap. A noob trap. Melfi Caddy. Look at it. It's catty. Just look at it. Look at this thing. Look at it. Yeah. Ah, Shastow! Thank you for rating and following. How did the Earthbounding go? Another Mithra. He died to the first boss. Good job. Good job. Twilight Ninja. Kitsugo. This is one that even ninjas don't play. I do have 1 ninja, though. If this card is in attack position, you can target 2 ninjas, except it. If it's in attack position, it's not in the graveyard, but I know what it means. Change it to defense position, special summon. If it was up to 2. If only it was up to 2. So I got an 1800 beater. And Paralyzing Potion. Let's not forget Paralyzing Potion. Alright. Don't laugh. Don't laugh at this deck, Shastow. That in here. I'm putting Paralyzing Potion in. I'm honestly a little tempted to put Mushroom Man in, because let's be real, he's about as useful as Thoron is. Like, at least I can recur Mushroom Man. You know, actually, yeah. I can get Mushroom Man back. I can stall. Alright. Now, what else am I ripping out of here? May as well take Ariel out. Get out Ariel. I need... Let's see. I had another, like, low attack. Yeah, Salamander. There we go. We are now Slop V2. See, this would probably struggle against bots. The whole point of this is I had 10 Master Packs to start. I get to open 1 more every time I win. I could also open Legacy Packs and use, like, the dual rewards. But other than that, that's all I've got. So this is the best I can put together with what I've got. I am a little tempted to take Parshath out and put Twilight Ninja in, but I would need specifically Flame Armor Ninja to survive. So, yeah, no, this is, deck saved. Sure is, Jimmy. Let's see. I've won 1 duel already with this complete slop. They're an explorer. They're Japanese. They're probably going first. I'm pretty sure they're using a structure deck. I think that case is the deck box for the synchro one. I got two of my low... Well, no, I got a low and a high scale. I can pendulum summon Mushroom Man and Wind Up Kitten. Oh, I've got this. Bring it on. I know those characters. She's something Sue? Hold on. I have a book for this. Take your time, Japanese player. I need to find the alphabet. No, that's not Sue. That's... But that would be she. Oh, set 3. Alright, I don't have time to... Alright. Okay. You ready to see a magnificent play? This doesn't lock me, do I? It doesn't. Pendulum. Pendulum. Pendulum summon. This person is going to be so freaking confused. Mushroom Man. Wind Up Kitten. And something that's actually not bad. Activate the effect. Return that to the hand. Yeah, what do you think about that? I am attacking in Gore's order, though. Yeah, that's right. That is right. You fear this. I know you do, Japanese player. You fear this. You fear the might of Mushroom Man. I can negate my own monsters. The auto is going to drive me insane. Oh, it was on to on. That's why it was bothering me. I accidentally bumped the R button. I'm very good at using the switch. What is that? Okay, that's the Link deck. Okay. He has a Link 1. It points upward. Link Devotee. Okay. Sure. You can have a lock. You Link summon a Link monster, you can target one monster in your graveyard. Alright, cool. Go ahead. Go ahead, man. What do you got? You are still locked. You can do a Link 2. That is also now special summoned, so I can Lost Wind it. Lost Wind halves their attack. Is Mushroom Man gonna get to kill something? Is that... You better believe if I get the chance, Mushroom Man is getting the final hit. Nightmare Cerberus. Alright, what are you so worried about? What are you destroying, big guy? Yeah, I can't let you do that. Sorry. I can't let you do that. They're like, the crap is that? Oh. Okay. You drew a card. Now, why didn't you send Nightmare Cerberus? You're an 800 with no effect now. Raigeki. No. Mushroom Man. Whatever will I do without you? Whatever will I do without my Mushroom Man? He was a fine man. Ah, that's what I'll do. Hey, so... do I wait for him to have more things? Because that's permanently negated. Your go, man. Your go. What do you got? What do you got for me? Bring it on. Special summon something. It's funny. 800. For those who may not know, Lost Wind. Alright. Monster with the same type. Fiend. He's got Cyberses. Wait. It's either graveyard, right? Yes. Alright then. Summon something, it'll be funny. Yeah, Lost Wind, if my opponent special summons a monster from the extra deck, I can set this card again. So I get Lost Wind back if they special summon from the extra deck. Oh, please. Please make a Link 3. It won't be a Fiend anymore, but oh, please. Do you deal the okay, he's just gonna deal the damage. You know what? Yeah. Bye-bye! Yeah, I'll summon a monster. Hey, guess what? He's back. What you got now? Yeah, that's right. That's right, you be afraid. Maybe you should have made your monster first. It might have been a type I couldn't have summoned. I still could have returned it, but I wouldn't have had this guy back. Do I have traps in the grave? I have 2. I could just draw a card. Hey, I like drawing cards. Link Spider. Yeah, I'll have this back now. I've only got the 1 trap to banish, but... still. I have a lot of bricks. Like that. Though, if he ever destroys this... wait, no, it needs to be in my hand. Yeah, I got a brick, so let's, do this. Banish that. You got an Ash Blossom? He has Ash Blossom! Alright. Cool. Alright. I won't draw a card and put a card back. You know what? Spook 'em. I got 2 traps. What do you think about that? I got 2 whole traps. Ah, so do you. I see. Your traps are almost as big as mine. Oh, if I had a way of getting just a little more damage... I could pendulum summon it out. You know, when else are you ever gonna see freaking Beta the Magnet Warrior being pendulum summoned? Only on this channel are you going to see Beta the Magnet Warrior being pendulum summoned. You got Mirror Force. Okay, just target it, shuffle into the deck. Okay, you could have targeted Beta, I suppose, but... I guess that did have an effect, and... Beta doesn't, but... I would require more traps into my graveyard for it to be more than just... Beta with less defense. Oh. All other Cybers gain 300 attack and defense. Oh, he's gonna... Oh, he gonna. Wait, that was one other. No, just tribute one Cybers. He could tribute himself. Are you gonna launch yourself at me? Are you gonna launch yourself at Beta, the Magnet Warrior? Bring it on. Beta ain't afraid. Yes, you're afraid, though. What are you afraid for? Re-X! I have 1900 now. This is the dumbest duel. We've had Pendulum Summoned Mushroom Man. We've got Beta being the alpha we all know he could be this whole time. I've just got Medion chilling here because I can't summon him. End phase. There's Lab Archfiend. I'm not gonna drag this out though. What I am gonna do is give Beta the final blow. Now the stats for this whole game have shifted. Beta has finished somebody. Kind of stuff you only see from a Masochist series. Alright. Gross. Gross. I don't want this. Nobody wants this. It is the year of the... It is the year of the horse, I suppose. And we got one whole legacy pack. You know, I feel just because it is our first legacy pack, that was a mistake. That's what it was. We're opening it. What do we get? Muscle Medic. You know, it's a 2200 water. I mean, yeah, it gives life points, but it's a 2200 normal summon. If it attacks a defense position monster with 2000 defense or more, destroy the monster without applying damage calculation. Nobody's playing things in defense. I might actually consider Muscle Medic. Alright, we did win, so one fine master pack if you would please, Mr. Konami. Well, there's our first UR. Arctic. I don't even need to read it. It's Arctic. Gravekeeper's Descendant. Tribute one other Gravekeeper. Butterfly Protection. Target one face-up attack position monster on the field. Change its defense position. Also, any damage you take for the rest of the turn is halved. It's Trap. Ryogi Rivalry. Special summon one. Can't do that. You can banish this card from your graveyard. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Hey, it's another Pendulum, and it's another high scale. That's playable. It's another high scale. I've got a bunch of lows. What? Dragonfly? I mean, sure. Battle Fader! Frick yeah! At RUR. Magical Stone Excavation. I do have a lot of bricks. The problem is, I have, like, no spells I want. I have no spells I want. I could see playing that maybe at some point, but ooh, not for now. I think the only thing I got is this and Butterfly Protection and well, Battle Fader. Battle Fader's going in. Like, heck yeah, Battle Fader's going in. My only hope for winning is to stall until I can get Mushroom Man onto the field. Like, come on now. Mushroom Man is the obvious win condition of this deck. It's just what it is. Like, really, though, this is gonna replace Mushroom Man. He had his time to shine. He got Pendulum summoned. But he's out now. Battle Fader. This is a trap. I wish I had a trap that activated when my opponent declared an attack, so I could actually use Archfiend. But yeah, that gives me 2 high scales, 3 low scales. That's not bad. I'm going to take Union Pilot out. I'm just going to take him out. I'm going to take him out behind a shed, and it's okay. He's just going to go upstate. It's okay. I'll take a 7th Eternity. I just added a trap. That trap does nothing except activate for Labyrinth Archfiend, so... Which, you know, I've got 5 normal traps. That could be a big chungo. 400 attack for each of them. That's 2,000 attack. That'd turn her into a 4K beater, so that's, you know, it's not bad. So, yeah, I mean, so far, every single master pack I've opened has led to a new version of the deck. At some point, we might get off of generic slop and onto, like, more focused slop. So far, it's given me a lot of, like, fire stuff. I hate that I have 2 of this thing. But yeah, that was Tatsunoto Shigo. Tatsunoto Shigo. There we go. That's its name. And it's a stallion fish that races across the ocean floor. That is what it is. Do I have... Wait, hold on. I could actually, in theory, summon Firefighting Darumidol. All I would need is, like, these 2 on the field, and I could summon it. I could actually make an extra deck monster. Holy crap. I was not expecting to be able to say that within the first 2 hours of this series. I was not expecting to say I Pendulum summoned. So, you know, may as well get all the gems and stuff in here. We will want these. I do want to avoid claiming, like, the structure deck stuff whenever it unlocks. So I'm going to be careful about what I claim, just because I have not entered the things I own yet. Okay, we got our frame for reaching bronze. I don't know what the end goal of this series is going to be. Oh, you have to... Okay. Like, I legitimately don't. At the moment... I'm honestly surprised I've gotten some of these already. At the moment, my goal is to reach platinum. If I can reach platinum, I think I'll be happy about that. Do I claim these? Because that's not from a duel. And if I just use the argument of, oh, well, I earned it from playing duels. Yeah, I also earn the structure deck from playing duels. So, same with... Is this just a deck box? I don't know what this is. Pretty sure it's just a deck box, but... Same things apply over here, like... Swords of Revealing Light. You know, I technically earned that by doing the mission, but... I'm gonna not claim it. It is just a legacy pack ticket. It's not gonna matter, but at the same time, like... Oh, they're an unfathomable explorer. They have the sprite mate. Their name is Zero. And they're deciding whether they want to go first. They really should have spelt zero without a zero. But I think they've got a zero at the end of their name. That might be a capital O. It's hard to tell in different fonts. It looks like a zero, though. Not wide enough to be an O. Well, no matter what they summon, I can return it to the deck. If they summon something really big, but only one something, I can use this, but it's literally my only play. I can also return things to the hand with Wind-Up Kit. Oh, they have Labyrinth sleeves. They're playing Labyrinth, aren't they? I can't blame them. Mommy Lab is pretty attractive, but... Set to pass. Alright. Well... That does literally nothing. Spearhead of the Ashen. Oh, they thinking. Yeah, they're playing Labyrinth. Oh, please summon something with 2,800 or more attack. It would be really funny. Wait. Oh, What? Oh, I can't target it. Well, that's back to your hand. Right, you can't target this one. Wait. While you control a set card, your opponent cannot target it. Yeah, that was a set card. Bam. What do you think about that? They're going to win this. Unless they disconnect. Which they could do. Look at them flashing up there. Their Wi-Fi, their McDonald's Wi-Fi cannot handle this. Backjack. I don't know. Yes, I am intentionally doing things in the hopes that they'll disconnect while I'm messing around. No one said you had to get wins legitimately. No one said you couldn't try to cheese wins. I'll let you. No response. I mean, cheesing wins is just part of the fun. I mean, come on now. The order of cards on top of deck was changed. I mean, I highly doubt you've made a list from the cards I have pulled already. Nah, you can have it. I don't have my Discord set up that way. I do have a public Discord, but it'll take a minute before you'd be able to, Yeah, see, I can't... This is a Masochist run. I can't do that. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, they control a set card. Damn it. Oh, that would have been so funny. Oh, what did they set? Do I know? I don't. Wait, it's Welcome Labyrinth. Okay. Yo, what up? Gotta activate it? It'd be really funny if you did. Yes! I mean, they're gonna get another monster. But this is really funny. I don't care that I'm gonna lose, because they're gonna be sitting there going, freaking paralyzing potion. Ah, no, they get to set a card. No, I forgot. I forgot. No, they're gonna have a set card. I forgot. No, well, I might be able to target their other card. Whatever they summon. I might be able to target it. And if I can, I'm gonna paralyzing potion it. I'm just gonna. I love how they're doing all of that in response to normal summon star drawing. Like, what do you think I'm doing? Paralyzing potion. I can just beat over that. Battle phase? You put 1500 in front of me. I will not go quietly into the night. Oh, they blinking. Their McDonald's Wi-Fi is really struggling. I mean, I got it off the field. I really wish they didn't have... Oh, now they have 2 set cards? Nah. just want a paralyzing potion something. That's all I want out of life. I should really just be surrendered. I have lost. But with how much they're blinking, I have to hold on to hope. Like, look at it up there. Hello, Hama Genhani. How do you go live? Well, the YouTube go live page does explain a fair bit to you. But, in general, what you need is some streaming software, like XSplit or Open Broadcast Software / OBS, and follow the instructions on the YouTube Go Live page. Assuming your account can go live. YouTube does have some restrictions in this. I think you need a certain account lifetime before you can go live. Trap trick. This person might run out of time with how much they seem to be lagging. And how much time they're taking to perform actions. Like, this is a case where I am staying in this because sometimes you win because you win, and sometimes you win because your opponent loses. And I'm kinda hoping this will be an instance of my opponent losing. Well done. You did it. They're now looking at that like, the frick? Why are you playing that? Yeah, a twap card that I can activate, and I have one Lab Archfiend. I'm gonna let them go, like, because there is a chance that they might run out of time or might disconnect. They've been blinking a lot. So, like, star drawing against the world over here. I just want a paralyzing potion something. I just want to drop that on them. Like, that's all I want out of life right now, is to paralyzing potion a big monster. I do love how this also kind of showcases what a lot of people really don't like about modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, that person is just over there, like, Advantage City, while I'm sitting here with level 4 1600. I wouldn't say my character, my model's a femboy. I just have ears. Is having ears a crime? Nah, I just like the model. It's much more pleasing to the eyes than my face is, so, you know. Battle phase. I have longer in real life. And I'm most certainly not a femboy. As one of my friends put it at one point, I'm built like a weightlifter, like the strongman kind of thing. Like, I've got big, bulky torso. You know what? I could hang on to the Battle Fader, but it'll save me another turn. I will normal summon Medion, the Time Lord. I do have a beard. Beards don't really work on VTuber models. Not well, anyway. Not with any of the ways I've tried to add a beard, at least. Because I made this model myself, more or less. What are you gonna do in the face of Medion? Ah. Lovely labyrinth of the Silver Castle. Well, I got Medion. Yeah. What of it? You poked him. Oh no! They might destroy my Battle Fader! They might destroy my Paralyzing Potion! What will I do then? I could target this, right? I could. No, my Battle Fader! You know what? Paralyzing Potion. I don't care that it's literally going away. Just pause! The frick is this? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Zero. Just don't worry about it. Oh, you're giving me another monster to return to your deck? Oh, how kind! Or no, it's return to the hand. Well, oh well. This is a duel of all time. Do they even know what Medion does, I wonder? $900! They might still run out of time. They sure know how to take forever, though. Why didn't Medion return to my hand? Or return to the deck? During my standby phase. Oh yeah, I got another turn then. Yes, Japanese letters. Trying to... I recognize all of the characters in that person's name. As for the life of me, don't remember what they were. I really need to get back to my Japanese studies at some point. Which honestly I think could make for a kind of fun stream. Where I am doing a Masochist challenge. I would prefer not to duel viewers, because you're going to have a major advantage over me, plus it kind of takes up time. I could be attempting to duel on the ladder. Yeah, I don't know what you keep trying to do, but I think he's trying to destroy Medion with card effects, and you can't destroy Medion with card effects. Medion doesn't get destroyed by card effects. Medion versus the world. This is like the longest freaking duel of my life. And not because of like my deck being kind of stally and all that. Literally, this person is playing so slowly. They can't have much time left. They just can't. I refuse to believe they have much time left with how long they're taking to do everything. Lab is not a complicated deck. Not really. It's just shuffling the same cards over and over again. You recycle endlessly. That's how Lab works. It's endless recycling of traps. Gotta make like a rank 4 XC or something? Yeah, well, there goes my Predaplant. Still got my wind-up kitten, though. Oh, please attack. Oh, please attack. That would be so funny. Come on, you know you want to. You know you want to attack. You can only use that once per turn. What are you doing? I'm pretty sure anyway. Yeah, you can only use one of her effects per turn. Lightning Vortex. You can't destroy him! It doesn't work that way! You have to... Surely the 4th time trying to destroy Medion will work? Surely! Oh, please attack! Oh, yeah? Mm-hmm. So about that... Why? 0! My brother in Christ, you need to read! It is a fundamental life skill! I lose. Because Medion's going bye-bye now. He's going back to the deck. All he had to do was pass. Yeah? You okay over there, buddy? Are you okay? That was the stupidest duel I have ever had! What just happened? What? What just happened? Can someone explain this to me? Make it make sense. We get 3 whole legacy packs and Forest. Never playing that. Make it make sense. We get a... Wait, hold on. No, I need... Hold on. I'm so... Hold on. Can I save that still? I want to save that duel. Yes. I'm gonna save it private. I want to rewatch that later. I want to be able to rewatch that later. One fine master pack, if you please. This was totally earned. What we get? If a level 7 monster is special summoned to my field, send 2... I have 1. That was definitely a case. I don't have any Cypher monsters of... Sometimes you win because you win, and sometimes you win because your opponent loses. Hey, Melodious! My second favorite archetype. It's one of the not great ones. You only ever play Safina at 1 if you play her at all, but hey. Another Ashened. If I ever get Obsum the Ashen City, you know. It's 2 tributes otherwise. Main phase, you can target 1 Pyro monster on the field, destroy it. Then if you destroyed that specifically, you can place... Yeah, okay. So it's just a 2600 beat stick. Another Pendulum. It's a 7. It's another Amazoness. I didn't know they got Pendulums. Alright. Those are the same effects as the other one in the Pendulum Zone. Alright. And the monster zone is destroyed by battle card effect. Place it in the Pendulum Zone. If an Amazoness monster is special summoned, well, it's in the Pendulum Zone. Well, it's in the graveyard, place it in the Pendulum. Alright. Yeah, that'll probably go in the deck. Beast of Talwar, the Sword Summit. It's always an Archfiend card. Don't forget, this is always an Archfiend card. If I control no monster, it's going in the deck. First time this card be destroyed by an opponent's card effect, it is not. Neither player can target other monsters with equipped spell cards or effects. Wait. Okay, that would be... If a equip spell has an effect, you can't target with that, and you can't equip spells, I believe. I might have to look up the rulings on that, but either way, it's going in the deck. It's a free body. It's a better Cyber Dragon. Okay. It's a Fiend, too. Neat. Fire King Avatar Rangbali. Face up Fire King monster. I don't have one. The spell trap card is activated. List cards on the field. Quick effect. You can negate the activation if you do destroy one other fire monster in your hand or face up on the field. That's not bad. Am I crazy? That's actually kind of good. Alright, that's a negation. Compulsory escape device. Each player chooses one monster they control, shuffles it into the deck. I would need to control a monster. And the opponent gets to choose for theirs. But 2 cards for the deck. The Amazoness and the Beast of Talwar. Yeah, those can go in. Like... that... Okay. I'm gonna wait on the Legacy packs until we have more than, like, 3 tickets. It's really not worth... opening them until then. Alright. Parshath, get out of here. Beast of Talwar, take your place. Let's see. This I'm just playing because it's a 2100 defense wall, so get out of here. Give me another Pendulum. It's also a 2000 defense wall if I need it, so... And that gives me 3 high, 3 low. So... This is becoming Pendulum slop pretty quickly. I feel like a lot of Masochists go that route, though, probably. Now, that does turn off my Paralyzing Potion. But I would have to have Beast of Talwar on the field and Paralyzing Potion in my hand, not already used. And he just requires I control no monsters. So I could Paralyzing Potion something first, then summon him, if I really had to. So, that's fine. I could really do with a water normal monster. That would be pretty neat. I almost want to take a minute here, especially because my adrenaline is still up, and just start adding these cards to my collection on ygopro.deck or ygopro.deck.com. Just because, like, I don't want to... let's add Beta the Magnet Warrior. I'm just going to start with my Metal Foes Volflame. Battle Fader. Lisp. Gonna add that. I wish there was just a way to just not have, like, the starter deck and stuff. That would be nice. It's cat. Start with Snail, because I can remember its name. Kitten, that's its name. Kuari. Flame Armor Ninja is a whole 19 cents. Wow. Stonks. Star Drawing is 8 cents, but also a single penny. Poor Star Drawing. Beast of Talwar here is 4 cents. Wow. Labyrinth Archfiend. Because, like, if I don't make a list of everything I own, then if I ever do any, like, searching or reorganizing of stuff, I might accidentally use something I don't want to. Yada. 20 cents. Donks. Spearhead's 25. Holy crap. Electric Jellyfish is 55 whole cents. Wow. I've got like a whole $2 in cards. Dark Eye Nightmare. Re-X. Dragon Knight of Creation. Come on, there we go. This website can be kind of slow at times. Video on the Time Lord. You were right there, website. If I was like a big YouTuber / streamer, I would just pay somebody to do. But as I am not. What is the other one? Golden Whip. I did not know these cards were a thing. I used to play Amazoness. This was a long time ago, but... Whoa. Can you not? Oh. Okay. Hope I didn't just mess everything up. Ooh. They're all still here. This website is not easy to use. That is my feedback to the folks at YGOProDeck.com. Their website is not the easiest to use, and it took forever to find even how to add cards to a collection. I don't know why it's so hidden away, but whatevs. I did eventually figure it out. Paralyzing Potion, my beloved. It's 70 cents. That's how you know it's a good card. 70 cents. Got Lumera, the Forgotten City. It's only 11 cents. That's how you know it's not a very good card. Because, you know, card price is directly tied to how good a card is. Obviously. Okay, did it actually add that one, or... Yes, okay. Whoops. Tools, import. Amazoness Onslaught, 69. Nice. Watt Cannon. Starry Dragon Cycle. The fact that this can actually recur my my pendulum, should it reach the graveyard, there is a chance it could go to the graveyard. So, you know. I've not drawn Adhesion Trap Hole once, I don't think. Eye of Illusion is $4? What the crap? How? Okay, I've got my deck added to YGO Pro Deck. Let's get this saved. I'll go through and add more of the cards later. Let's claim up more gems. Now, I am going to, for everything past, like, bronze, when I rank up, I'm going to allow myself 2 whole packs for the rank up. I'm basically following a bit of Hard Like Joe's rules. Because honestly, I feel like he's got... He's just kind of got it. I mean... I don't want this series to go on for, like, 10 years. So once I get out of bronze, every silver rank, I will grant myself 2 packs. Like silver, gold. Just to hopefully not have this take absolutely forever. I forgot to rename the deck. Oh well. It's slop. Like, I'm still keeping to the Masochist ways. I'm just speeding it up a little bit. Welcome, Link Dorm. Like, all the props to Simo for keeping to his way of doing it. Like, all the props, all the credit. That man has determination for days, even though I think he's mostly running on spite. I got Medion, got Battle Fader, got Gizmek, got my Neptus, which doesn't do anything, but... Well, you got Jiraju. Photon Advancer. You're advancing your photons. Okay, sending a Galaxy or Photon from their deck to the graveyard. They're gonna be banishing monsters from my extra deck. Wait, I have a number. Oh no, they can steal Draglubion. They'll be able to steal Draglubion. Oh no. That's something they would want. This does nothing in their hand, does it? They're not going to be making synchros. Yeah, that does nothing in their hand. Hey. How's it going? So about those cards on your field. What if they weren't? What if they were in your hand? Your go. Five card extra. Are they running the structure deck, I wonder? Still, though, wish I could get Draglubion out of my extra deck. That would be really nice. Alright. You've got a 4 and a 5. You can add a Galaxy to them from their deck to their hand. They can special summon that. I'm trying to think how I get out of this. They can't make an Nexi yet. That's good. Though if Galaxy has Photon Dragon is special summoned. But still, I think that is the XC. Galacticaribo. What am I gonna do against that? End phase. Hey, at least they can read. 0 could not read. Wind up snail. Alright. Mandatory effect. Bye, Medion. Alright. Normal summon. What do you think about that? Special summon. I'm slightly bigger. I don't remember what else this thing does. Oh, right, I can normal summon again. Oh. 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 Is that a win effect? No, that's an if. Well. Maybe they'll disconnect. They are blinking. They're just looking at this like, what the frick? Yeah. I should really take that out then, if this is a thing. Because I don't think I have a way of beating my own Draglubion. I can only even summon the thing in theory. I don't even think I have 2 level 8s in my deck. I own 2 level 8s. I don't think I play them. Yep. Behold! I know when I've lost. I could Battle Fader, try to hope to get Medion back, but... Let's just go next. Wait. I'm taking Draglubion out of the deck. I don't want to run into that instance again. And I don't think I'm even playing 2 8s. No, I'm not. So, yeah. I'm just gonna take him out. I'm gonna leave the rest of this here because I want people to end up seeing this and just not understanding what they're looking at. They're not gonna have a clue. Also, I did forget to rename the deck, so it's V4 now. I miss Mushroom Man. I feel like I should re-add him. It was an epic duel when we had Mushroom Man. Like... I have Pendulum summoned Mushroom Man. He got to attack. Things that can only happen in Masochist. Win. Well, let's see how true that is. I have won like 2 coin tosses this entire time. Alright, I got one of my scales. I have only normal traps with my continuous spell trap monster. But I do have Wind Up Snail. Nothing beats that. Well, that sure doesn't. I think I'm just gonna set Wind Up Snail. It at least does something on, like, Nephthys right now, because I don't have anything. I will, however, set 2. Yeah, that's right. What you got, win? What you got? Bring it on. I set 3 past. What you got? Come on. Bring it on. Battle phase? That's what I thought. Wind up, snail. What do you think about that? Paralyzing potion. I should hang on to this. I will set. You'll go. You will break your knuckles upon my face. This is like one of the worst hands this deck could have produced. But if they do summon a machine with more than 2,000 attack, I can still protect myself from it. Gonna attack again. Are you a bot? Tribute summon. I don't think this will actually save me, but I'm activating it anyway. Yes! 1950! A fine year for me. Nah! You will break yourself upon me, Win. I really wish I had a rank 4 I could summon. Oh, please, something that is... This only gains 600 for each. Wait. Pendulums are continuous spells. Next turn. I got nothing, my man. Call of the Haunted. Well, alright then. Ring of Destruction. Okay. Oh no! My snail! Oof. Why? I mean, I get I'd be able to return Call of the Haunted to his hand, and the monster would be destroyed, and then he'd have to set Call... Actually, no, I wouldn't! This is only set cards! Literally, doing that was pointless! He's about to probably wish he waited. I'm thinking this is a bot, though, maybe. Oh, please don't. No, my Watt Cannon! I needed that! I actually needed that. Unless I draw another Pendulum. That's Starry Dragon Cycle, but I don't think that's gonna help me much here. Wait. For each face-up spell trap on the field, and it's just any face. I thought it was continuous. Hold on. Paralyzing Potion. On you. What do you think about that? Alright. Pendulum Scale. Special Summon. Yo, what up? I should have put it on the Ragnarok. Oh, I'm stupid. Now, no matter what I destroy, I'm losing some attack. Threatening roar. I can't attack this turn. But if they summon something from the extra deck, oh, they gonna regret it. I really should have put that on the Ragnarok, not the... I wasn't thinking. I mean, it's Paralyzing Potion. You put that on the biggest thing. Oh, another Spell Trap! And it's a water monster! Yeah, that's right. I'm bigger. June Moon out here, about to frickin' just deck you in the face. You got another Threatening Roar. No matter what I do, it gets rid of a spell traps. They have another Threatening Roar. I was gonna be like, oh, is this like another Masochist or something? But no. No, I think this is just somebody using the starter deck. Yeah, you were a bit late there. I'd already declared the attack. Bit late. You need to activate Threatening Roar immediately, not after the attack is declared. The card tells you what it does. Alright. Yeah, I can kill your Ragnarok again. Oh, it's in defense. Why haven't you put your other monster in defense yet? Paralyzing Potion does not stop you from going into defense. Tribute something. Alright, and what does that do? Okay, so he's gonna return me to the hand. Or return his other monster to the hand. Could be either. Do I have any traps in the graveyard? I have 2. I could draw a card. I think what I'm gonna do... attack. Okay. Now what are you putting back in the hand? Your monster or mine? Mine'll be right back. Yeah, see, the problem with that, my guy, is like... you could have lowered my attack. But you didn't. You gotta show this kind of Yu-Gi-Oh! To Magic players, to show them that this game can have long duels. Both players just have to be playing ass decks. We're on turn 13, meaning we're on turn, like, opponent turn 7 in Magic. So we're on, like, turn 7. Because Magic counts turns in a dumb way. Alright. Summon. I will draw 1 card. Alright. Alright, I'll take that. I'm now a little weaker, but it's fine. I should have set this. Whoops. When you got win, think you lose. For I have another normal summon. Komodo Dragon. That does a thing, doesn't it? It could have, but he chose not to, I suppose. Victory! Man, this is going surprisingly well. I think I've only lost like twice. Once was my literal first game. But, you know, that was against somebody playing Vanquish Soul. 2 legacy packs? Alright. Like, was he on the starter deck? Yeah, almost. That's almost the starter deck. There's something added. What did they add? What did they add? Did they add Twin-Hitted Behemoth? Or was that always here? That feels out of place. Yeah, they could have special summoned a dragon from their hand. If they had gotten a Blue Eyes down, that might have actually been a problem. I'm glad they didn't. Your finest master pack, if you please. Alright. What we got? Flip it up. Crystal Shark. I don't have a number I could summon with a 5. I also have no way of summoning a 5. This is a card in your hand or graveyard. You can target one monster in your field, special summon this card, but banish this card when it leaves the field. If you do, have that monster's attack. Oh, I wish that was original attack. So gonna special summon monsters from the X deck for the rest of this turn, except Exceeds. If that was original attack, this would be a free body, but it's not original. Malefic Paradox Gear! If a face-up field spell's on the field, you contribute this to summon this. And then add a Malefic monster from your deck to your hand. Add Emancipator Resonance. When a monster effect is activated, well, I don't control one of the... I don't even own... Another Pendulum. Can turn something into a dragon. It's a low scale. What does it do on the field? Make this card become dragon type. Monster that was fusion, synchro, or exceed summoned using this card gains... Okay, that's... Doppel Warrior! I mean, if I had a Link monster, he could help me summon. Like, this is just an instant, like, Link 3. If you have a Link 1, you can make using Doppel Warrior, and then its tokens. Like... It's pretty nice. Appliance or Conversion. Banish as many Appliance or Link monsters. I don't have any. Cosmorning. I don't have any Cosmos. Archfiend. Labyrinth. All Fiend monsters gain 500. Alright. Target one Archfiend monster you control. Banish one other Fiend monster you control. Special summon from your... Ooh. I only have one Archfiend. Wait. Hold on. Yeah, we've got 5 of these. I'll open them. Use my legacy tickets. And we're just gonna skip. What we got? Maiden of Macabre. Destroys an opponent's monster by battle. Place 1 spell counter on it. Gains 200 for each spell counter. It's a 1700 beater that becomes a 1900 if it can kill something. And it's a spellcaster, so that's not the worst. Pay 1000 life points to negate the summon of a monster that's the same type as a monster on the field and destroy it. Alright. Union, don't care. Quick Span Knight, sent to the graveyard for Synchro Summon. Gem Armadillo, normal summon data. Gem Knight. Hand holding Genie. Aw, he just wants to hold your hand. You'd let him hold your hand, right? Right? I wouldn't. Monsters your opponent controls cannot target monsters for attack except this one. Gains defense equal to the combined defense of all other face-up defense position monsters you control. Yeah, I don't think so. Mystical Capture Chain. A mystical chain that binds enemies, rendering them immobile. Sure does. Master and Expert. The deadly duo consisting of a beast and its loyal servant. A beast master and its loyal servant. So that's an expert? Okay. Three-legged zombie. This was before they unified. This was before they joined the zombie union. This is what happens when you don't join a union. You just become a three-legged zombie. But the moment you unionize, you become the best you can be. Destiny Mirage. I'm a Destiny hero. I don't even think I have one, so I'm just going to stop reading. Okay. So I've got Beast of Talwar, which is an Archfiend. Don't forget. That says Archfiend. I could use Beast of Talwar with that field spell to turn any of my other fiends into Labyrinth Archfiend. And it gains... It would become 2,500 instead of 2,000 without a normal trap in the grave. That might actually be worth it. And probably more worth it than running, like, Reasoning. Or Fish Sonar. Literally, if I draw Fish Sonar and this thing, I have literally nothing else. I only have the one monster that mentions Umi. This also seems like it could actually be not bad to run. Or be not bad to run. I mean, it's a summon negate. As long as the opponent controls something. Hello, Blaziken72. This doesn't seem awful. And it is a trap that I can activate more conditionally, but... Get out of here, Watt Cannon. The fact that that is a Labyrinth Archfiend is nice, because I can also use Labyrinth Archfiend to summon Talwar as well, as long as I had another fiend on the field, and I do have other fiends. The thing is, I don't have many other fiends. I've got this guy. I got Copernicus. Got Battle Fader. So, you know, I do have some other fiends. This feels like it was a really nice pull to get. Because I can now go between these two. As long as I can get this field spell in play. I'm going to add it. It feels worth it. Now, I would like to keep to a 40-card deck. Fish Sonar has literally never been drawn. But at the same time, being able to search this thing would be really nice in the off chance I do have Lumeria on the field. It is just a negate. Like... I think of everything I have, Reasoning is probably the riskiest. Though I do have so many different levels, but the majority are 4. And hot tip for anybody watching this, if you don't know how Reasoning works, your opponent declares a level between 1 and 12. Then I excavate cards from the top of my deck until I excavate a monster that can be normal summoned. Not tribute summoned, not special summoned, normal summoned. Then you normal summon it. Well, you special summon it. Actually, no, I think it does count tributes. So, like, all my tribute summon stuff would work too. I think. This is a confusing card. But you basically excavate till you hit a monster. Then, if the level of the monster is the same as the declared one, all the cards are just sent to the graveyard. Nothing happens. Otherwise, all of them except that monster are sent to the graveyard, and that monster gets special summoned. So call 4. 4 is the most common number. It is the safest bet. I am going to take Reasoning out, though. It's a good card, but I don't have enough things I want in the graveyard. Like, that's one of the issues. You kind of need things that you want in the graveyard. So, we got 2 field spells now. This one's going to be harder to get more copies of, but it would actually be kind of nice to get more Archfiend stuff. Specifically more 7s, because both of these are easy special summons. Lab Archfiends does take a little extra work, but this thing is just Cyber Dragon. And gets me into Lab Archfiend, as long as I have another Fiend in hand that I can just summon. And, like, I should actually see, do I have any other Fiends? Maiden of Macabre might not be bad to run, actually, because I need more spellcasters for Eye of Illusion. Let's take Nephthys out. She doesn't do anything. Gives me another spellcaster. Well, this thing's a Fiend. Hello, Golden Coin. It's a fish. Warrior. I was honestly expecting to be on, like, Warrior slop more than anything, just given how many warriors there are in this game. I don't think I have any other Fiends worth playing. Yeah, because down this far, I've already looked through all this stuff, but I also wasn't looking specifically for Fiends. Yeah, that wouldn't work. Yeah. More Fiends would be really nice. I mean, okay. This thing is just here to be a 1900 defense wall. So just because this does have some synergy with other stuff I'm doing, I'll run this instead as a defense wall. I mean, in theory, if I can get, like, Lab Archfiend and this thing on the field, oh boy, gonna need a big number to get over that. Or just, you know, Raigeki, Lightning Storm, Fissure. Like, there's so many ways to deal with this thing. But that's how Masochist works. The dream. V5 of slop. And before I continue on, I have to use the washroom really quick. So I will be right back. Alrighty. As we return. Ooh, a little glitchy. I'm a little glitchy, don't worry about it. Alright. Deck V5. Let's hop back on the ladder. And hope. Making it through bronze pretty quickly, but I mean, it is bronze. It's kind of funny. When playing a competent deck, they're an unfathomable explorer. Mike Powell. I've heard that name before, but I have no idea who that is. When playing a competent deck, I always get a little worried jumping on the ladder. Because it's like, well, I don't want to just like curb stomp a noob. And I also don't want to get absolutely destroyed. I can't search anything with this, but... Pendulum scale. Pendulum scale. Wait. One, 8, 7. Ah. I didn't read that about Copernicus. Set. Copernicus needs removed. Got it. I thought he was generic. He is not. But I can still get Lab Archfiend onto the field the moment they summon something. Okay. Fabled. $50-card deck. Okay, they can make an 8. That's a tuner, so... I feel like they're going for a 10. They're going to make an 8 and then climb into a 10. I don't know what they're doing, though. I've not seen Fire Ant in a long time. It's another tuner. Okay. What you doing? They're making something in defense position. I guess. You got 3 tuners and a Dawnwalker. What you got going on, Mike Powell? Mikey? Michelangelo? Okay, there's the 8. What is this 8? Draco Berserker of the Tenyi. I might regret this, but activate Adhesion Trap Hole. Wait, I'm about to be on activating a monster effect. I think I lose. Spell card, Monster Reborn. Okay. Gonna banish me? Gonna... Yeah. I know what I'm beat. I should have done that sooner. It wouldn't have mattered, though. It's fine. They have a competent strategy, and I have slop. So, you know, shouldn't. We're going second. Alright, Shun. What do you got for me? Alright, well... I can add the jellyfish to my hand. I've got Medion. Birds! Fricking birds! Just take it. I'm not playing against birds. I thought they banned the birds. I thought birds were unplayable. I can't beat birds. They're a beast. I'll go first. All right. Well, set. Your go. Your go, beast. Can you beat the Cremons? I don't think you can. Look at him. You call yourself a beast? This is a beast. I don't know what I'm doing. Alright. Eclipse Wyvern. Like, unless they can, like, get a monster negate, I think I'm good. I would love them to have more than one monster on the field. That's a dragon. Boot sector launch. I'm good. Damn it. I need you to have 2 monsters. Stop only having 1. There's no way they've sussed out that I have the selection. There's no way. What is their deck? Is that just like every starter in the freaking world? Yeah, it's basically just every starter in the world. I thought you might want Boot Sector. Given you went out of your way to search it and all. Another one. Okay. Really wish that had an actual once per turn. Oh, they had 2. Did they have all 3 boot sectors in their hand or something? Mom Beast, it's just a Crabuns. Just a wee little Crabuns. Yeah, this is just like Dragon Link. There is no single summon I could negate that would end them. It's not even asking me anymore. You know what? Be negated and destroyed. Can you do from here? That feels like a pretty good choke point. If they have no extenders. Eh? What do you got, Beast? Did I ruin your plan? I believe I did. I can hear the rage. I can feel the salt. They are upset. I can feel it. If they knew my hand, too. Come on, Beat. They disconnected. Wow. Okay. Oh, okay, no. No, they came back. They alt F4'd but came back. Alright. 1800. I'm gonna negate this. They hadn't normal summoned yet. They've probably still got plays they can do. Like, they could make a Link 4 right now. Which they're doing. Appaloosa? Appaloosa's banned. Borolo Dragon. Rawr. How will this play out? I have no way to get over a 3k beat stick, though. But maybe they don't know that. Okay. Oh. Oh. Ow. That hurt. That hurt, man. You know, that hurt a lot. You didn't even attack. You could have attacked. Well, okay then. Here we go. Don't think I'm out of tools yet, beast. Oh, I really wish I had drawn Medion. Just gonna go for the attack? Or are you gonna win more first? They are winning more. They are using so much time. I really wish you could see how much time your opponent has left. Because Dragon Link takes forever. If they're gonna go through the whole combo again, at least as much of it as they can, they might legitimately run out of time. Especially with how often they're, like, lagging. If I beat Dragon Link... Oh, that's a monster negate. Nah, that's just an Omni negate. Yeah, it's over. It's an Omni negate. Ooh. You were supposed to rage quit when I hit you at your choke point. That's how this works. You rage quit, and I think they almost did. Into you. I'm going first. Well, that makes me feel alive. Well, they got decorations. Okay. I forgot to remove Copernicus. I just need to not put Copernicus in the Pendulum Zone. That's all I need to do. Well, 1800 beater. Trap card. Trap card. Yo go! I'm level 8 now! Whatever will you do? Goatee sleeves and Eater of Millions spelled graveyard and banishment. Oh, they're dangers. Oh, there goes your droll. You know what? Just because I can. Your little foot now! Allure of darkness! You failing the allure? What the crap was that? Oh, it's not a danger. They're just pure dangers. Yeah, they are just pure dangers. I don't think I can beat pure dangers. They're a little big. I currently don't have a way. Is it both players discard? Yeah. If I can get my my spellcaster, the water one. This one starts at 1,000, gains 600 for each face-up spell trap. I might have this. That is assuming they don't make a monster negate. Because... if they make one, I can't Battle Fader. But, as it stands, I can still Battle Fader. It is nice to see someone playing Dangerous, though. I should have named myself Masochist. That would have worked. It's like Masochist, but Masochist. The things I think of now, I can rename myself. You can freely rename yourself. But, you know. Alright, they're making an 8. Dingirsu, that pops a card. What are you sending? Yeah, that kind of hurts. But, the monster actually did more. Okay. They had 2 Drolls. I can't help but feel Droll and Lockbird is not the card you want to play in Dangers. Yeah. Battle Fader. Yeah. Yeah, this is what you're up against, my man. That can do that like every turn. No, it's only when it's special summoned. Nyaha! Ribbons! I have like no game plan here. I do have a normal trap in the grave. So that makes Labyrinth Archfiend 2,400? Shukinoka. Snick. He hit the snick. All he gets is the snick. And because he put Dingirsu in the extra monster zone, he literally can't use that for anything. You're gonna have to use Ding as a link material if you wanna make a link. So if you were gonna like make Nightmare Cerberus or something to get rid of my Krebons, you kinda can't without removing your second highest attack monster. And I will just take the 800 from Krebons. Nope. Nope. I need time, and Krebons buys me time. Yeah, I don't overly care about that. Nope. You're not allowed. Krebons says no. Do I have anything that gets me up? If I didn't have Krebons on the field. Okay. Reading comprehension time. Yo, what up? Reading comprehension check. Let's be real, them having all their monsters sent back to their hand is not overly a bad thing. They get to summon Dingirsu again, they, you know, and it sends, they can clear Medion. Literally, attacking Medion is actually kind of a good thing for them. But will they do it? Oh, they reading. It's like, frick is this? Cannot be special summoned from the deck? Control no monsters, you can normal summon it without tributing. Oh, they make it a big link. Link 3. What they got going on? Nightmare? Nightmare Unicorn. No. But they can't kill me. Ooh. Okay. Okay. They currently can't kill me. They've only got 38 on field. Because that has to be in defense position. This is... Oh, it's exactly 2400. If I could draw my other field spell. Okay, okay. Phoenix for nothing. Ash. She's there too. Access code. No, I'm dead. Okay. I had a chance. I just had to mention that this was going well. I just had to mention that, didn't I? Korean player. They're using a structure deck. Will they know how to use the structure deck? That is the question. If they do not know how to actually play it, I might be golden. This is in theory a hand. I think I can summon... No, it's level 7. That's a 7 scale, yeah. I could only get this out. So I would need the... What the frick is that? They're playing... They're playing the funny deck. I don't think they're playing a structure deck. I can't imagine one has frickin'... Can't imagine that has Xyz Reborn in it. Go, 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 Giant! Armed Sage. Okay, you can make a rank 4. Can make Utopia. Just making Utopia. Yeah, just making Utopia. Yeah, they don't have a big extra deck. I don't have much to worry about. But 25 is more than I can put on the field. However, I can wind up kitten them. I can kitten them. So watch out for this kitten. It's wound up. Oh. Oh, this is going to be even better when I kitten them. Set to pass. Okay, what do I draw? An 8. Okay. So, pendulum scale. This doesn't have a restriction on it, does it? No. Pendulum summon. Okay. Attack position. You know what? No fear. No fear. Nah, I'm good. Wind up kitten. Bye-bye. $24. Your go. What you got, Korean person? I don't know Korean well enough to have any idea what their name could be. But I know Korean enough to be fairly confident that that is a Korean name. Yes! Victory! Ha ha! Dabbing Rescue Rabbit. I'll never dab, but it will. Alright. 2 tickets. And a master pack. I'm gonna save the tickets. There is no point in opening 2 tickets. Like, there is, however, a point in opening our single master pack. Shiny, we get a super rare. Alright. Get here. Secret Blast. With 300 damage for each card they control. This card is destroyed by an opponent's card and sent to the graveyard. Inflict 1,000 damage to your opponent. That is a normal trap I can activate. Blackwing. Chris, the Crack of Dawn. If you control a Blackwing. Mech Time Blast. Target a Mech Lord. Ultimate Shield. If it's normal special summon, target one of your banished Xyz monsters. I don't have an Xyz monster. Realm of Light. Light Swarm. Karakuri Crash In. Target a Karakuri. Buffalo. Target 2 Fire Fists. Fire Formation cards. I mean, that's more for the fire pile. How about this? Rank Up Magic. For specifically Cypher Xyz. Yep, that's useless. The only thing I might do is add Secret Base. And I don't even think I'm going to do that. I mean, it is a trap card I could just activate. That does a thing. And I am still playing, like, Second Expedition into Danger, which does nothing. So I may as well. I don't think that's enough to justify a name change of the deck. We're still V5. 1 trap is not enough. And that does give me more normal traps. I still have no normal traps that activate exclusively when my opponent declares an attack. But, you know, I have beta. It's something I got. So, you know, that's something. Top bag in. More unfathomable explorers. They have a deck box. I'll go first. I don't know why I always choose to go first, but, you know, well, there goes Sangan. There he goes. Well, Rebons. Set. Set. Your move, Tiru! How will you stand in the face of Crebons? Tremble in fear of Crebons! I don't know what I'm on about. We're getting Crebons a lot, which I do appreciate. I just really wish I had something to actually do with this thing other than stall. Eldritch. So they also be Stalin. They be Joseph Stalin over here. Cursed Eldland. Okay. I am pretty confident I have lost. No, my Starry Dragon cycle! And I can't even... It can't be destroyed by card effects. Oh? That can be. I will not go quietly into the night! Yaha! The problem is, they don't care if Eldritch is in their hand. I don't know what I could draw that would get me out of this. I don't think there is anything. My main question is, how is Eldritch in bronze? Okay. Did you make him? Oh. Okay. Ouch. Oh, they had another one. I don't even know what that does. I don't know why they bothered giving this the fusion material requirement of Eldritch plus a zombie when you can just summon it with a zombie. What I'm seeing, though, is that I really wish I would have just... Oh. Is that till, like, the end of turn? No, that's just permanent. So... about that. I was just thinking of how I could get him off my field. Because, like... Yo, what up? You can try. It don't work that way. So about that... Medion. I've probably still lost. Yeah. Yeah. You know what? Just take the win, man. You got it. Get out of bronze. Or play a bronze deck. Jesus. How is Eldritch in bronze? I do wish that this game had placement duels. I know when the latter first, like when the game first released, they did. Because you could, like, if you performed particularly well, you would skip ranks. It's how, like, the early speedruns worked. Alright, if I can draw... Oh no, this is Mitsurugi, isn't it? Yep. Take it. How are you in bronze? How have you not played with Mitsurugi yet? If you were interested in playing it, how have you not? But like, oh, this is gonna be another competent deck. We're at the end of the month. These are people who are at the end of the month when things are literally about to reset. They're about to drop a rank. Are grinding up. Yo, what up? Set. Your move. Wish I would have read the pendulum effect of this thing. What do you got, B-Hope? I sure don't got much. Harpies. They're gonna just destroy my back row. Immediately. And then just win. Yeah, just take it. Just take it, man. My only hope was to catch you at a choke point with a summon negate. That was my only hope. Alright, another person with only one title. Going first. I do hear it makes you feel alive. Okay. So, onslaught. Set. This lets me summon one, doesn't it? It's per turn during the battle phase. Alright, yeah. And then having a face-up spell trap will let me special summon June Moon, who admittedly will only have 1600 DDs. They are running Lamia. I'm just going to activate that so it stops asking me. I'm gonna stay, if for no other reason than they're running Lamia, which DDDs do not do. Not anymore. But DDD is also an immensely complicated deck. So they could make a mistake. I feel like they already have. Maybe. That's a negate, isn't it? Okay. That's a negate, isn't it? They're gonna negate this. Or not. They will destroy it, but... Hey. Bye-bye. Okay. What do I get? Star drawing. Well, funny thing. Okay. About that. I'm just big. Like big, big, big. The end phase of the next turn. They just had to give DDDs everything, didn't they? They just had to give DDDs everything, didn't they? How are you in bronze? It takes like an hour to get through bronze if you have a competent deck. Why are there so many competent decks in bronze on the 29th when literally 2 days from now is when the ladder is about to reset? It doesn't reset, but yeah. I do wish there was ranking games. That way we'd have a more fair experience, but then Konami would have to, like, add that for, like, every, Okay, if I draw another Fiend, I got something going on here. Sky Striker sleeves. It's not Strikers. Okay. Okay. That's a warrior. Well, it's fine. Ah, she won't be able to destroy it. No. Well. Fish Sona. Got Nash. Got Nash for this. Alt. Well, I don't have an Umi. These are both 1700s. So I'll just do that. Set a trap. Alright. They had something they could activate in response to me searching. They probably have an Ash. Is all of their hand just hand traps? That is the question. Still no Fiend. But I do got a Warrior. Level 5. Oh, they have Ghost Oak. Alright. Okay. This is like Ash, isn't it? No. 1900. They're probably sitting there staring at a bunch of high scales or low scales, aren't they? Because that's just how pendulums are. They're not very good. I don't know why everyone is so afraid of pendulums, other than, oh no, it's more text. Yes, I win one. Yes. I don't know what their deck would be, but they had hand traps. How they lost to me, I have no clue. But you know what? I'm not gonna argue with it. What was their deck? Because it was probably better than mine. Yeah, that was just like pendulum slop. With like 6 hand traps. That's a lot of high scales. That is a lot of high scales, my friend. That's your problem. Yeah, they were just staring at high scales. You want kind of a balance. They've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They have 6 low scales to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, 16 high scales. Yeah. Let's open our master pack. Hello, Abelson Holymon. See what we get from this pack. Super rare. I'm in the camp of I kind of just want more rares. I would love more Lady. It's like Noble Knight support. Yeah. I don't have a Warrior Synchro. Ah, thank you. I've actually been playing this game that whole time. Not on this account, obviously, but... And I've also not played it a huge amount. Armored White Bear. I don't... Well, it's just while a Synchro is on the field, I can target one field spell in the graveyard, add it to the hand. Destroy by balance it to the graveyard, or if this card in your possession is destroyed by an opponent's card effect and sent to the graveyard. Special summon 1 level 4 lower beast from your deck except it. I mean, I might actually play that. Dark cards in your graveyard, up to the number of Valkyries. Yep, nope. Mermail. I don't have any other Mermails, but a Mermail. The Phantom Knights of Mist Claws. Target when you're banished, Phantom Knight. Yep. Earth's Arctic. What we got? Hey! Cosmic Cyclone! That's going in the deck, because spell trap removal. I have none currently, so... Alright. That's going in the deck. I have removal now. No idea. I'm doing a Masochist series, so I'm not really paying that much attention to that. Is it time for me to put Paralyzing Potion away? Okay, the thing I need to ask myself is, what is Krebons even doing for me right now? I can't use him to make my only synchro. All he really does is buy me a turn or two, but my only board wipe is Meteion, and I need nothing on the field for that. So I think I'm going to drop Krebons for the Cosmic Cyclone. Because Krebons isn't really doing anything for me. Now, I do have other beasts, right? Yeah, I have like Wind Up Kitten. I have Wind Up Kitten. Yeah, that doesn't really do much for me. It would let me get Wind Up Kitten. And I could reuse Wind Up Kitten if I've already used it. It would be better than Wind Up Snail. It's at least an 1800 beater. So we're now on V6. Yeah, I think that's about the only changes I want to make. I could put this in here. It's a 1900 beater. Pretty sure I don't have any other black wings. I would remove Copernicus because it really doesn't do anything for me, but it is a fiend I can summon and then send off of Palabyrinth. As long as I've got one of these two on the field to get the other one. That is a lot to ask, though. So yeah, let's take Copernicus out and put Dragon Caller in. It's at least still a low scale, and it's a low scale I can use. That's the important part. I can actually use this, and I can, in theory, summon it as long as I get Harmonizer. Or Volflame. So yeah. Still don't exactly have a win condition other than hope my opponent sucks. But, you know, sometimes you win because you win, and sometimes you win because your opponent loses. It is on the right deck, right? Yeah, okay. My brain was like, no, that isn't right. No, it's Slop. Slop V6. They've got Pot of Greed. I'm going first. And they chose this. What of it? I got a Glad Beast. What do you think about that? They're probably playing Ancient Gears, if I had to guess, based on the sleeves and the field and the Pot of Greed, harkening back to GX. Because, you know, they activate Pot of Greed, which allows them to draw 2 cards. if you didn't know what Pot and Greed did. They have something they can activate. They have a quick effect that they can just activate at any time. They probably have a Mole Charmy. My guess is they have a Mole Charmy. Any day now, Dark Owu. Any day now. I get he's very shiny, but it's just an 1800 vanilla, basically. You can... And I win! What? Okay. 2 spoopy, 5 them, I guess. And I rank up into silver. I am going to treat this first silver as ranking up in silver, so I get 2 master packs. You may disagree with this course of action. It's my series. Don't like it, do your own. It's actually kind of fun. I'd actually highly recommend it. If Konami made this easier, that would be great. So, 2 master packs. And this will only be for rank up. This isn't going to be like every duel. It is only going to be rank up. Another Madolche. If I had like 20 other Madolches. Amazoness Fighting Spirit. Alright. If I had more Amazoness. Celestial Apparatus Tessa. Control an adventure token. Yeah, I don't have that. You reveal 1 card to your hand that mentions adventure tokens. Add 1 spell that mentions... Okay, yeah, I can't do any of that. Would, though. Synchro. 1 tuner, 1 non-tuner. This card is Synchro Summon using a Blackwing monster as a material. It's treated as a tuner. You can use each of these effects once per turn. When Synchro Summon, target 1 Assault Blackwing. I don't have one of those during your main phase. So this card's graveyard, so since this turn, you can banish 1 other Assault Blackwing. Okay, so it's garbage. Raid Raptor! When a Raid Raptor monster you control is targeted for an attack, you can banish this card from your hand and destroy the attacking monster. Or Legacy Secret. When it's activated, target 1 level 5 or higher monster in your graveyard, special summon it. When at least you'll destroy that monster. Negate any opponent's monster effect that activates in the same column as a Mech Knight. Morphage. If you control an Morphage monster, neither player can activate cards or effects as Chain Link 2 or higher. Pendulum Summoned or flipped face up. Neither player can special summon monsters from the extra deck while this card is face up on the field except a Romage. Or a Morphage. I can Pendulum out 4s, and I could Pendulum this out in face up defense. And that's a Floodgate. That's going in the deck. What's our super rare? Arima. The Wicked Warden. Discard this card, add Layer of Darkness. I don't have one of those. Tribute 1 dark monster, draw 1 card, or if you tributed a dark monster other than this card to activate this effect, you can add 1 dark monster with 2,000 or more defense from your deck to your hand instead. Maybe. Alright. Rank up pack. What is our rank up pack gonna give us? Well, the final card has been upgraded, so it's gonna be at least a rare. Harpy's Hunting Ground. Would be good if I had Harpies. That's another Pendulum. Normally special, you can add a Magic Spectre from deck to your hand. You can only use effect once per turn. Your monster zone, your opponent cannot target it with card effects. Also cannot be destroyed by your opponent's card effects. It's a low scale. Old Entity Hastor. 1 tuner, 1 non-tuner. Sent from the monster center to the graveyard. Target 1 face-up monster your opponent controls. Equip this card from your graveyard to that monster. Cannot attack. Its effects are negated. This card leaves the field while equipped to opponent's monster. Take control of the opponent's monster. I could make this. That's the funny thing. Trap Hole of Spikes. It's a normal hole trap. When an opponent's monster that was normal or special summoned this turn declares an attack, I can search this. Destroy that attacking monster, and if you do, I can search it. It's a normal hole. Alright. Mimighoul Armor. If it's the main phase, applies effects in sequence. This turn, Mimighoul monsters cannot be destroyed by battle. Give control of this card to your opponent. During your main phase, you can special summon this card from your hand to your opponent's field in the face down defense position. During each of your standby phases, inflict damage to your opponent equal to the number of face-up continuous spell cards on the field times 300. Sure does. Another Dragon Caller. Okay. And an Amazement Ambassador. Buffo! Look at him, he's so cute! Look at him! I kind of love him. It's normal summon, target an attraction trap in your graveyard, and one face-up monster. Yeah, I can't do that. Quick effect, you can target one attraction trap. I can't do that. Sorry, Buffo. Okay. So, I'm slowly moving more towards pendulums. We do got 6 tickets. That's 12 cards. So, let's flip them up. Here we go. Elemental Hero Poison Rose. Cannot be normal summoned or set. Must be special summoned with Rose Budding. Cannot be special summoned other ways. Don't even try. Bad. Intercept Wave. All Synchro monsters in the field are changed to defense position. And then return all face-up Synchro monsters to the extra deck during the end phase. Why not just return all Synchros to the extra deck? Another The Selection. Okay. Dimension Sphinx. Activate this card by targeting one face-up attack position monster you control once per battle during the damage step. If it is attacked by an opponent's monster with higher attack, you can inflict damage to your opponent equal to the difference between the attacking monster and the targeted monster. Garbage. Machine King. He gains 100 whole attack for each machine type on the field. Garbage. It's a Fiend. Once per battle, if this card battles during damage calculation, you can send one card from your hand to the graveyard. It gains 600 attack during that damage calculation only. It is a Fiend. Mother Spider. If you have only insect monsters in your graveyard, send 2 face-up defense monsters you control to the graveyard, special summon it. Garbage. Feedback Warrior. When this card is normally special summoned, target one face-up monster you control. It becomes level 3. Wow. Mecha Phantom Beast. Harrier Liard. Harrier. Once per turn, when a monsters you control is tributed, activate a card. Card or effect other than this card. Special summon a token. Level increased by all tokens. When you control a token, this card cannot be destroyed by a battle or card effect. Once per turn, you contribute 1 token. Special summon a Mecha Phantom Beast from your hand. It is an 1800 beater. Winged Dragon, Guardian of the Fortress. Number 1. Alright. Destroyer Golem. I own this card. I played with this card. Anyway, Invigoration. All Earth monsters equipped with this card increase... An Earth monster equipped with this card increases attack by 400, decreases defense by 200. Garbage. But could make Destroyer Golem into a 1900 attack beater. The synergy? It's not, actually. So, the selection could be nice. I might see about putting this in the deck. Because, like, it is a Fiend. I could use more Fiends. I was also just pushing right instead of up. I am very smart. Well, left instead of up. I can't even get my directions straight. Almost 4 hours of Yu-Gi-Oh! Does this to a man. Okay. Fabled Ashen Veil's going in, because it's a Fiend. The selection's going in because, yeah. More low scales. I need more high scales, though. I may as well put old entity Hastor in here, because if I put Krebon's back, I can, in theory, make it. I would need exactly Wind-Up Kitten in the hand, but in theory, I can make it. Where is Krebon's? Where is Krebon's? Where did he go? Krebon's! Here, boy. Here, Krebon, Krebon, Krebon. This isn't worth doing. Why am I even... If I get into the position where I can actually summon that thing, it's not gonna matter. Okay, well... Trap Hole of Spikes. I do have a fair few darks. Like, it's not a huge amount, but I do have a fair few of them. The question is, how would I make room? Okay, the pipe dream of electric jellyfish plus Umi is going nowhere. Let's just remove those 3 from the deck. That gets us back to 40. I could remove Magic Key Duo and Beta. Beta has put in work. Like, I don't want to discredit Beta. Beta has done well for me. I have already put this thing in. Yeah, I have. Okay. But I could do with some better beat sticks. So I think it's time for Beta to say goodbye for now. If I ever get a second one in like a rescue rabbit, that'd be great. Well, Star Drawing can also go. It's just a 1600. Give me this because it's 1800. A fine year, I'm sure. How are my scales currently? Low, low, high, high. High, low. So I've got 3 lows and 3 highs currently. So it's not going to be the worst thing in the world to add another low scale. And between the 2 of these, this one's arguably better. The Amorphage. I just remembered this thing. I'm never putting it in the Pendulum Zone, but that's for sure coming in here. Let's see. This is just here to be a fiend. I'm gonna take that out. I think we have graduated to Pendulum Slop. But I'm gonna just say Slop V7. Because I want to make a separate deck for Pendulum Slop. When I go with that name. That'll probably wait till I have a few more Pendulums first. This deck is still predominantly Slop, even if it does have a high percentage of Pendulum. Alright, Slop V7. We're getting a game plan going. Alright. Are they a hero player? It looks like they're using the structure deck, the one from the code. If they are, I've probably already lost. Especially where I'm going first. Well, going second, I should say. Well, I've got a decent going second hand. I mean, I can summon Wind-Up Kitten, return something, and then turn it into Gizmek Yada. I can destroy a spell trap. Oh. They're playing Draco Tail. Yep. I ain't beating Draco Tail, that's for sure. That's for darn sure. It's for darn tootin'. Arborescence. It's a high-stakes duel for them. But I'm going first. There goes Sangan. Look at him go. Just floats away. Okay. I'm level 5 now. Set. Your go. Now to hope they're running a synchro deck. Because this pretty much hard counters a synchro deck. Well, I suppose it's only one synchro, but still, it's something. You got Arborescence. Because I got a Flame Armor Ninja. It's level 5. What do you think about that? It's pretty cool, right? Masochist. They do everything. They're doing fusions, though. And links. The thing I know about Masochist is that they are a lot more complicated than they need to be for what they do. That is all I really... Witchcrafters. They're actually playing Witchcrafter. Okay, I think I lose. I'm just gonna activate this. I needed you to be on these. See this? That's what I needed you to be on. And you're not. Oh, they reading. Okay. Were you really planning on synchro summoning? That does nothing if you're not a person. You... Okay, I can't win that. They're gonna set up a lock and I'm not gonna be able to get through it. Wait, no, the field spell's banned. Oh well, it still doesn't matter. They have a strategy and I don't. So, there's kind of a saying when it comes to warfare. It doesn't matter how bad your tank is if you have one and your opponent doesn't. I don't have a tank. So if my opponent has one, doesn't matter. I've probably lost anyway. Hey, high-low. I can put these out onto the field. That doesn't do anything for me, so instead I'm just gonna... Time Lord. Yes. Pepe Sylvia. What do you think about that, Pepe Sylvia? Are you a rare Pepe or a common Pepe? Let's see. 5-card extra. 41 card deck? No, 40 card deck. Yeah. So they're probably playing a structure or starter. Set 2. Set 3. Feeling dangerous today. Set 4. That zone's stinky. That 4th zone there, stinky. Can't use it. Okay. Wish I had one of my 8th scale. Are you gonna negate Medion or something? Be cool if you did. You want to negate his effect? Oh. Because if I had an 8, I could summon out one of these. As it stands, though, Pendulum. Please don't blow that up. It's my only high scale. Pendulum. Please don't blow that up. Flame Armor Ninja! He's level 5 now. What do you think about that? Pepe Sylvia. That's right. And he's a dragon now. Anyway. Battle phase. Attack. 1700. Your go. I used a lot of cards to do a whole lot of nothing. But that's kind of how pendulums work, let's be real. You do use a lot of cards to do basically nothing. Ah, that zone has ceased being stinky. They can use it now. Smashing Ground! My ninja! This isn't a hard decision. Do you have other things you can do? Pepe? Thank you. You do know you don't have to set cards, right? So they can be activated. You can just activate them. End phase. Alright. What do I got? I have illusion. I have a spellcaster, I just can't get it onto the field. I don't want to run out the wind-up kitten. Not until they get something. Really needed an 8 scale. Or, you know, like a level 3. So I could have just tribute summoned the Dragon Caller Magician. Oh, jeez. It's wild that I've gotten 2 of multiple cards already. There are over 10,000 cards in this game. That's a 1900 beater! How will I ever deal with this? But bye-bye. Y'all right there, Pepe? You alright? I don't think you're alright. Okay. Oh no! I don't think Pepe's alright. Yo, what up? I got 1800 attack. I know you got a 1900 you're about to draw. Because for some reason you decided you wanted to put it back on top of your deck. You just liked the experience of drawing that Luster Dragon just so much. You needed to do it twice. And I get that. I feel you there, Pepe. I feel you. I too enjoy drawing cards. However, I do enjoy it more when it's a card I don't know is coming. I mean, it's just end turn. I could put my other Dragon Caller Magician in the Pendulum Zone, but the sad thing is, I literally can't deal with that thing. I don't have the attack. I have no traps in my graveyard. I can take 1900. And hey, maybe they'll do something with the Luster Dragon, like tribute summon something. Like if they got like a 1 tribute in there. I think it's Luster Dragon, yeah. It's a very beautiful dragon, covered with sapphire. It does not like fights, but it has incredibly high attack power. The more you know. The more you know. It does not like fights. They didn't attack. Okay. Well, I'll set that. Your move, Pepe. I don't have anything with more than 1900 that I can just summon. I really need a way of getting 2 monsters pendulum summoned while still having like this in my hand. I do have multiple things in my deck that will get me out of this, but I need to draw them. And they're not even putting me on a clock. Well, that's not one of them. I can get 2 4s, but 2 4s does nothing. That is a spellcaster. 1717 is not 45. What is 17, 17, and 8? It's 42. It's so close. Your go, man. I think they're playing like the dragon structure deck. The wrong button. It seems about right. Nah, you can have that. End phase. Well, that's 1800. Unless they have, like, threatening roar. I've got this. Wind up, kitten. Activate the effect. Return your Luster Dragon to your hand. That special summons a dragon from the graveyard. Oh no, that's from the hand. Crap. I can negate the summon. They're not gonna control another dragon. Crap. Wait. You're a dragon now. I need this. Okay. Oh, they have threatening roar, don't they? Kitten on Tiny Dragon Violence. The attack is already declared. Even if you have it, it's still dying. And there's nothing you can do about it. Pepe? Pepe, you good? There you go. Oh, I can't use it there. Well, okay. I thought I could. That's like... right, that's like inherent summons. Negating summons is such an awkward thing. It never works the way you think it will. Because, like, you would think, right, that them summoning that thing would be something I could negate. But I'm pretty sure this only would... No, it's just the summon. It's not like the special summon. I don't know. Got any more monsters? Yeah. Yeah, they do. Okay. I thought they were going to summon an attack because that would actually prevent me from doing stuff. I also probably could have... Well, no, there is a dragon. I could have done this. But it only showed me this. Oh, well... This is mine now. How would this work? Okay, it still destroys it. This is mine now. Okay, you can have it back now. Where are you gonna put it? Right there? Cool. Do I have any... I do have a fiend. Hey, man. I got this, too. This guy's getting up to 2,200. Threatening roar. That's a shame. Got another one? Gonna roar at me twice? I'm gonna turn the cat into a dragon. I can't conduct my battle phase this turn, so... Well, I can't declare an attack this turn. So I'll just skip my battle phase. Gotta be real, Pepe. I don't think you've got anything in your deck that can get you out of this. You clearly think you do. And, you know... I appreciate the effort and thought that, you know, your next draw is gonna save you. And let's be real, if he draws like Raigeki, it might. Because, like... I can't summon anything. Set one, pass. Gonna like attack my kitten? Oh, you are? Well, that's rude. Okay. That's actually the one I'd want out of the way anyway. You've kind of done me a favor there. Didn't even attack the kitten. Okay. You know, the sad thing about this is I could very easily see, like, what I've done with all the pendulum summoning and stuff. Making a new player go, man, these pendulums are so crap. When, like... Nah, man. Okay. First things first. Ensure there's a dragon on the field. Wait, I could have done the thing. Oh well. I don't need to do the thing, so... It's too late for Threatening Roar. Ring of Destruction. You can't kill me, I kill me! Alright, Pepe. Alright, man. Go out, go out on your own terms. I respect that. I got 1 legacy pack for that. I also get my master pack. I don't understand how this game scores you. I feel like that was a pretty knockdown, drag-out duel. But apparently it wasn't. Alright. Let's get our master pack. What are we packing this time? Final card's been upgraded. Ooh. Goe, the Gallant Ninja! Inflicts battle damage to your opponent. Your opponent must discard 2 random cards. Your opponent must have at least 5 cards in their hand for you to activate and resolve this effect. Yep, pretty bad. Sure Chronicle. Ubel. Alchemist of Black Spells. Once per turn, target one face-up card you control that you can place a spell counter on. Change this attack position card you control to face-up defense. Place 1 spell counter on that target. Super Heavy Samurai Swordsman. Normal or special summon, you can change its battle position. If a Super Heavy Samurai monster you control battles an opponent's monster after damage calculation, the opponent's monster's attack becomes 0. Another Fire Fist. Main phase, this card's normal or special summon. Tribute 1 Fire Fist monster, set 1 Fire Formation spell check card directly from your deck. Cross Porter. It's Neo-Spatian support. Good. Super rare. Kashtira Big Bang. If a Kashtira exceed. Go Giant! This card is normal summon. You can target 1 Go monster in your graveyard. Special summon that target in defense position. Then change this card to defense position. This card attacks. It's changed to defense position. Garbage. Okay, this does do something if one is on the field and a player controls 2 or more monsters. They must banish monsters they control face down so that they only control 1 monster. This card is banished. You can target 1 Kashtira Xyz monster you control. This is kind of anti-cash, isn't it? Okay. But nothing. That was a whole lot of nothing. Well, back to the ladder. Because, I mean, nothing else to add to the deck. Oh, so many decks would just be completely shut out by, token. You win and I gain a rank. I'm going first. If I can get that Amorphage summoned, so many decks are just screwed. Okay. Well, I can make this thing 1600. Or I can normal summon Primua and turn her into Gizmek Yada. Or I can just set the selection and pass. When you got token, 3-card extra deck, 60-card main deck. I have no idea what this could be, other than something that clearly doesn't need its extra deck. But maybe it has a very obvious choke point that I can selection it at. Opticlops! Nope. No, it's just... Okay. Opticlops set 4. Sure, I'll Battle Fader this. Might be a waste, but if I can get another pendulum. That's a low scale. I needed a high scale. But that does have 2,000 attack. Problem is, it doesn't really give me anything. It would... Okay. Let's just tribute summon this. Bam. 2,000. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right, Token. I got 200 more bottomless. That banishes it, doesn't it? Yeah. How would this work? Can I still... I can. Alright. I get it back. It got better. Can go over here. The problem is this will only go up to 1,600 unless I play this one too, in which case I can no longer pendulum summon things. Here go. Here go, Token. I need something I can normal summon. Because the chances of them putting another fiend onto the field is pretty low. Just gonna go out on a limb and say that. The chances of them getting another fiend? Probably next to nothing. Parallel Twister. Screams of the Branded. Okay. That's over here now. Oh. Okay. That all you got? I'm still alive. That's an 8. Okay. Pendulum Scale. Pendulum Scale. Yo, what up? I got 2,200 attack. Let's Pendulum Summon this. And this. I am going to return this to my hand. Mostly because I don't need it there, and I get the feeling they might, like, Raigeki me or something to clear the board. And that gives me a zone I can put the Amazon S into. Now, if they summon a Machine Warrior Spellcaster, I can selection it. We got Token. We're almost at Duel Links. You're just 150 above. Unless you can summon something, I just win. Set. Set. Their one trick did not work the way I feel they thought it was going to work. Battle phase. I'm attacking in Gore's order. Do I just win? Hey! And that was a rank up duel too. So that means I get 2 packs. Rank up. Three legacy packs. The 2 master packs are definitely much more important, though. To the shop. Ooh, you are. So this could be like Kashtira. Soul Devouring Bamboo Sword. Target 1 monster equipped with Bamboo Sword. Infestation Tool. Send 1 Steel Swarm. The Dulce Knights. Well, when a monster effect is activated, if you have no monsters in your graveyard, negate the activation. Then if you control a pudding cyst, shuffle 1 random card from your opponent's hand into the deck. That is a semi-generic negate as long as I don't control a monster. So not very good. Amnesia, the Ogdoadic Queen. This card's in your graveyard. Tribute 2 monsters. Special summon this card. If a monster is special summoned from your opponent's graveyard, except during the damage step, send 1 card they control to the graveyard. If a monster is sent from your opponent's hand or deck to the graveyard, except during the damage step, special summon 1 light or dark reptile monster from your graveyard, except her. Not bad. I could see that being usable. Control a level 8 or higher spellcaster monster, banish 1 card on the field face down. This card in its owner's spell trap zone is destroyed by an opponent's card effect. Special summon 1 Magician of Black Chaos or Dark Magician of Chaos from your deck, ignoring its summon conditions. Salamander Foxer. This is not Fox E. Plant. That one. Succulent. When an opponent's monster declares a direct attack, you can special summon this card from your hand. After damage calculation, this card battled an opponent's monster. Destroy that opponent's monster. Destroy by battle. Send to the graveyard. You can add 1 Predap card from your deck to your hand, except itself. Not bad. And you are? I can't make you! The sad thing is, in theory, I could. I mean, it's not terrible if I could make it, but I think the only thing here I'm even remotely considering is the Ogdoadic Queen. And that's purely just because I could, in theory, get 2 monsters on the field. Now, for winning. That was our rank up pack. This is for winning. It's another UR! They're celebrating with us for ranking up in silver. Alright. It's hidden. Blizz, Defender of the Ice Barrier. If it's destroyed by battle, and sent to the graveyard specifically, draw a card. Scrap Rage. Embrace the Testina. When an opponent activates a monster effect on the field, you can target that monster, change it to face-down defense position. Neat! During the end phase, you can target 1 face-down defense position monster your opponent controls, take control of that monster. Neat! You can only use each effect to embrace the Testina once per turn, and can only activate them while you control a Testina with 3,000 or more defense. There's our UR, and it's another freaking Odd Eyes! Stop it! I can at least summon this one. If you can Pendulum Summon, level 7, you can Pendulum Summon this face-up card from your extra deck. Attach one material from this card. Target 2 monsters your opponent controls with 3,000 or less attack. Destroy them. I can at least make this. So that can go in the deck at least. Another Adhesion Trap Hole. Mischief of the Gnomes! This turn, reduce the level of all monsters in each player's hand by 1, even after they're summoned the set. Banish this card from the graveyard this turn, reduce levels of all monsters in each player's hand by 1. It's a funny card. It's not very good, but it's funny. During your turn, negate the effects of all face-up monsters your opponent controls. During your opponent's turn, negate the effects of all face-up monsters you control. So, skill drain. I don't even have to read it. It's a ritual, and it's... yeah. I need a Libromancer card. Where does this play into the gay bromance that's going on with Libromancers? Gotta be garbage. It doesn't contain either of the gays. I mean, that I do get another adhesion. I can summon that Xyz. So... you know what? Let's open the legacy packs. I do got 4 of them. That is 8 cards. That's 1 whole pack worth of stuff. What do we get? Perlas, the purple Protile. It's not purple, though. 1 tuner, 1 non-tuner. When this card is sent from the field to graveyard, all monsters your opponent controls lose 500 attack. Garbage. Inmato. When another face-up plant-type monster is targeted by the effect of a spell trap card, your opponent controls, tribute this card to draw 2 cards. They are never going to do that. Calico Clawcrow. If you control a dark monster, you can special summon this card from your hand. You can only special summon it once per turn this way. It's not a fiend. If 2 or more of your opponent's monsters are destroyed by battle with your monsters during the same battle phase, this card can make a second attack during that battle phase. Sure can. Jane, Twilight Thorn General. Once per turn, you can banish 1 Lightstorm monster from your hand or graveyard, then target 1 face-up monster on the field. It loses attack and defense equal to the level times 300. Okay, it's an 1800 beater. And it doesn't force me to actually send cards to the graveyard. Temple of Skulls. A mysterious temple of skulls and bones that pulls in unsuspecting enemies. Does it? Tribute to Cyber Dragon. Once per turn, when a zombie-type monster is special summoned to your side of the field, inflict 800 damage to your opponent. Wow. Game-changing. So an 1800 beater that's a fire type. I might be able to build like some fire slop. That might do something. I feel like what I'm running now is better than that would be, though. We do play enough 7s that this is theoretically possible to make. I could run the extra adhesion trap hole. This can be really funny against somebody who actually cares. So I think I'm gonna actually take my paralyzing potion out. I'm gonna put the other trap hole because why not? It's not the greatest, but it's something. I need to take this out. I haven't taken that out yet. Mischief of the Gnomes. Alright, so we have an extra deck monster we can actually summon now. This is crazy to me that I've gotten 2, 2, and 2. Konami, I don't think your master pack is sufficiently random. There are over, like, what, 9,000 cards in the master pack? Though this is legacy pack. But still, like, geez. Is that all I really want to do? Because, like, I could, in theory, end up getting 2 monsters on the field. which means, in theory, I could summon the Ogdoadic Queen. And she does do things. Like, once per turn, she just sends a card to the graveyard. Neat. The problem is I need 2 monsters consistently to actually summon her. And it's only from the graveyard. And otherwise she's an 8. I can pendulum summon 8s, I think. No, I can't. My highest scale is an 8. So yeah, I can only do 7s at the highest. So yeah, she's pretty much useless for now. Maybe someday. I've gotten multiple Ogdoadic cards. So maybe someday. Who knows, really? I think this slot B8. We've had 8 versions of this deck so far today. And, you know, I mean, we do have some win conditions. Namely, punching the opponent in the face. Literally, these 3 are kind of our win conditions currently. And I do have the Trap Hole of Spikes that Labyrinth Archfiend can actually search. I've just never had her and a freaking trap at the same time. Though, before I move on... Yeah, let's replace Flame Armor Ninja with Rhinotaurus. It's at least an 1800 beater. Gaining 100 attack. Probably got time for 1 more duel. Maybe 2 if they're quick. I mean, that's 1 more duel winning, or 2 if it's a quick win. Surrendering, I could probably get like 50 duels in. You know. Throw Show Off. Explorer. It's Hyper Luigi. But I'm going first. That makes me feel alive. So, you know. Well... I kind of don't want to play that set. I will set this, because when it's destroyed, it goes to the Pendulum Zone. So, there's not much harm. Alright, Hyper Luigi. What do you got? What do you got for me? Lightning Storm. What do you play? Fiendsmith. Okay. You didn't even need to Lightning Storm me, man. You just needed to show the Fiendsmiths. I can't beat Fiendsmith. Let's go next. High stakes duel for them. They do own the Dragon Maid structure deck. If they're actually playing Dragon Maids, which it seems like they might be, I cannot win against that. They will have a negate. An Omni-negate at that. And I opened with 2 of my low scales. Yep, they are playing Dragon Maids. Thumbs up, my man. I can't beat that. I mean, I might have actually been able to, but... if they were competent, I can't beat that. Just going next. I lose. I don't even need to... They literally have the qualifiers title. And yet they're down here in silver. I swear some players literally just don't play the game so that they can come in and just curb stomp noobs. Well, I got that. I really wanted to... There we go. I hope you didn't need exact levels. They're probably playing Unchained. Punk. They synchro summon. They do also add a lot to their hand, so this may not do anything to them. But that may have stalled them a turn. Emergency teleports. They're going to get a 3. They can make a 5. I don't know if punks routinely make 5s. Okay. Yeah, that's... That's not a once per turn? Wait. Oh, those are 2 different cards. Okay. I thought they were the same card based on the artwork. Not gonna lie. Okay. What does that do? Okay, so they can get 2 more monsters onto the field. They can make a link 5 with the monster I've got. Never mind. Oh. Yeah, I can't beat Fiendsmith. Like... Fiendsmith on its own beats me. Alright, one more try. How that person's in silver, I have no idea. Especially on the 29th of the month. I figured starting a Masochist series at the end of the month, I would avoid most of the players that have really good decks, but like hang about in low ranks because they're just kind of smurfs. Apparently not. Okay, if I can get a low scale, I can get 2 1800 beaters on the board. I have a Battle Fader. Primite. I don't think I can beat Primite either. They have a game plan. That's a negate and banish. That resets every turn. That just lets them declare a normal monster and summon it. They're playing Blue Eyes. Yeah, I don't think I can win this, so I'm just not gonna try. I don't... Well, let's spend this last 5 minutes looking over my cards. I need to get more added to my collection. So, I really wish these were in the same order on here as they are in... Fine. Tools. Import single card. Battle Fader. He's new. Okay, I've got the Glad Beast. I really should have just done in order over here, so that, you know... I don't think I have the Fabled Ashen Veil in here yet. I do not. But yeah, I really like this kind of challenge. Like, it's definitely not the kind of thing to do if you're serious. I could see a lot of people that if you're like really serious, you hate losing, you'd probably hate this. But I don't care. That's the fun thing. I really don't care if I win or lose. So, like, this is like the perfect challenge for someone like me. Armored White Bear. I haven't added that on here yet. Come on, YGO Pro deck. You got this. Those. I've added him. I've added Medion. Have I added that one? Yes, I did, because I added both the... Okay. I need to add a second Dragon Caller Magician if I haven't added those. I need to add this. This is going to be a fun floodgate if I can ever get it off. Because, like... this will just win the game against an extra deck heavy deck. They just simply cannot win at that point. I'll add one. Okay, I haven't added any of those yet. 2. We are getting to the end of this, though, which is why I'm just kind of chilling here. Pleb. That could be a really fun card. Cosmic Cyclone. That was also a really nice pull to get. I have a second Adhesion Trap Hole. Mischief of the Gnomes! Secret Blast. That is not what I have typed. Blast. Thank you. It was like Secret Barrel? It's like, no. No, I don't have the good card. Trap Spikes. I have another of the selection. I don't know if I've already added one of these here yet or not. I had not. Okay, I'm gonna need to get all these added. But, okay. This is the deck I'm basically ending on here. Hello, Teddy Bear. This is a Masochist deck. To briefly explain, a Masochist challenge on Master Duel is you start with 10 packs, or less if you're following CMO's initial rules. Just 10 Master Packs to build your deck from. You build a deck. Every time you get a win, you get to open one more Master Pack. This is the result of 5 hours of doing that. I'm also in, like, Silver 4. So for the moment, it's moving towards Pendulum Slop. It's actually kind of a fun way to play the game, as long as you don't mind losing a lot. Because, like, some of these duels I've had, man, you wouldn't have them if you were playing a competent deck. But yeah, these are, at least of just glancing through, building the deck as I've been going, this is more or less just the best I've come up with so far. I'm adding all of my cards to a collection on Yu-Gi-Oh! Pro Deck, and we'll probably look over them more while I'm doing that, and probably come up with a better deck for next week. But, you know, it's a fun challenge. But, for now, let me get on to my boss monster that I've not summoned a single time. Really, this is my boss monster. That's going to be it for this one. I'm ending things off for today. Let me find somebody to raid on Twitch. Oh, Rada's live. You know, I'm going to raid the real Hunter, because he's playing Balatro and card game into card game. So, yeah. Seems like a fun person to raid. If you would like to join the raid, I'm sure he'd be glad to have you. He's apparently on break. At least has the text on screen for break time, but he's still doing things. He's probably just forgot to take the text off the screen. But yeah, that's going to be it for this one. I will be back doing more of this next week. Same day. This is just going to be what I do on Thursdays. So with that said, thank you all very much for watching, and hopefully I shall see you back here tomorrow for, I don't know what I'm going to do yet, but it starts earlier in the day, so there's that. See you all then.